beside a broken road, with empty hands and nowhere to go. The wind cut cold through Livonia's trees, and the dead still wandered where they pleased. A rusted knife and a can of beans, not much left of forgotten dreams. Every mile earned through blood and rain, learning survival through hunger and pain. The forest whispered, you won't last long, but every setback made me strong. From fresh spawn roads to hidden trails, I carve my story through the veil. I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. When the world falls apart, I carry on. Through the wolves and the gunfire call, I've lost it all and survived it all. The walls may burn, the base may fall, the night grows dark, but I stand tall. Across Livonia, my name still goes like a blue falcon riding where the cold wind blows. Found good people along the way, shared the fight and shared the day. Built our shelter from sticks and stone, made a place that we called home. Then shadows gathered beyond the wire, strangers watching through gun sights fire. Secrets spread and the danger grew, the trusted few became the unknown crew. The silence broke with distant shots, a lesson learned that trust is bought. The gates came down beneath the rain, but survivors always rise again. I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. When the world falls apart, I carry on. Through the wolves and the gunfire call, I've lost it all and survived it all. The walls may burn, the base may fall, the night grows dark, but I stand tall. Across Livonia, my name still goes like a blue falcon riding where the cold wind blows. 3 fell before me in the fight that night, but there were too many fading into sight. The camp was broken, the gear was gone, yet somehow I kept moving on. A wolf's head hanging by the firelight glow, a reminder of battles only survivors know. The map keeps turning, the seasons change, but the hunt remains the same. Final, I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. A lone survivor, weathered and worn. From the fresh spawn coast to the northern pines, every scar became a battle sign. The dead still roam and the rifles sing, but hope is a stubborn thing. Across Livonia, the story grows of a blue falcon who never let go.
Good morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Got quite a few y'all, like, right at the beginning. Good to see y'all in here. Good to see those friggin' Falco freaking coins, like, damn, 1310, 1080, friggin' 692, 520, 496, 401, 393, 261. Man. Yeah, we got, y'all been busy. Y'all been working. Glad to see y'all in here. Looks like it is nighttime in Livonia. We got eyes on the base. Looks like a nice night. It was raining earlier. Hope you guys are having a good Friday. Welcome in, everybody. A friggin' Kyle, Elusive, Dog Walk, freaking Jude. Hell yeah. Dream Elements had to freaking jump in, of course. All right, let's see. Do I got any food about the base? Actually, I'm actually out of food. I need to do some fishing. That's something I actually do need to do. So I think that is what we will start off with. Wrong scene. Hold on. There we go. All right. Okay. Can't remember. I want to say I have a fishing pole in the base area. I got some mushrooms. Let's see. Definitely put some traps down. So I put a claymore tripwire in this building back here, the building closest to the lake, and so we can go check that, see if it was hit. I locked the front door and the second door is unlocked, so it should block or it should motivate somebody to get in there. But if the front door is locked, we can pretty much guarantee the claymore's still there. But yeah, we're gonna check the claymore real quick. So it's chatting, it's watching, donating, of course, like, but yeah, just all you got to do to get points is to just sit and watch. You can be lurking and earning points. I don't fully understand the point system. Yeah, Streamlabs basically created the point system as like a tripwire still there. All right. So I'm assuming this door is still locked. Okay. All right. So if anybody comes around here, they gotta mess with the door, and then freaking there's a tripwire waiting for them. There's also a couple of mines I put down over at the shallow cross point. So anybody that crosses needs to be very, very careful in the wood line where the crossing area is. All right. The safest way to get around to the base is walking on the shoreline and then getting into the shallow water. Like, that is the safest. I'll tell you that. So just a quick heads up. But yeah, today I think what I'm gonna do, you know, freaking knock out some base building. We need some logs. Yesterday I did move some barrels around, did some stashing, so our stashes are fairly secure. I haven't put this server accidentally out during a stream, so that's always a good thing, you know. So we're the only ones right now that knows this server. All right, let's see. Yeah, so just a heads up for everybody. All right, the most dangerous area for traps right now for this base is obviously it's right there. Okay, I put a mine further back in that bush. There's another mine further up, and then of course there's that tripwire that's right there, and then there's a bear trap. So there's quite a few traps over there. I don't really have anything around the base, just because we know when the base gets hit, when people try to break in, they're gonna launch probably M79s, if it's a legitimate attack. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna blow up the mine. So we're just I think mines inside the base would in most cases, some cases okay, but in most cases I think it'll be wasted. So anyway, not a real big deal. I'm not looking forward to, you know, getting killed by my own traps anyway. So and if we put traps inside the base, yeah, it's gonna be friendly fire more than anything. So let's try to avoid that. But yeah, happy Friday everybody, welcome in. Yeah, NVGs are bright. This is I do wear MVGs just to see people running in the wood line. I don't necessarily need MVGs like close up. It's actually not bad. It's not dark. Nowhere near as dark as like Trinaris, or as DayZ used to be, really. But yeah, just in case, like I tend to now I do have gamma up also. If I go to the live screen, turn down the gamma. So this is more without gamma. Okay, so that's a little bit softer for y'all's sensitive eyes. Yeah, because I'm definitely going to I'm gonna use the night vision. You know, we got it. I want to try to take advantage of, you know, whatever we can, because yeah, people running in the wood line, you can absolutely see them when you're passing through the wood line. Like, all the trees move in the same direction as you're walking. Somebody running through the wood line will stick out like a sore thumb. So I definitely like using the night vision. Use it to our advantage, even though they're really not that needed. Hell, if I take a shot, you know, we won't be using the night vision for anything anything that has an optic, you know. Look at that. That's bright enough. But to see somebody running around, yeah, nice to have them nods, you know. Let's see. All right, so beginning of the stream, of course. So if you guys are seeing like choppy video, it's beginning of the stream all the time. Hopefully it kind of balances out faster than normal. Let's see what. Let's see. Takes 3 people to hop in. They need to add a second wall. High on official, like we can do in community. Yeah. They will be able to hop over the wall. When we're not here, yeah. Definitely. We do have some time. Before the wipe happens. So that's a good thing. We got some time. Not gonna worry about the wipe until like late September. So we could put a second wall. I want to get some towers up, and we'll see about putting a second wall up. All right. We're gonna have to do some fishing. I know we got. I know I put a fishing pole inside the base, so there's like a box in the base. It's just a single box. Looks like it's nobody broke in from yesterday, so that's nice. if they did break in, they repaired the wall and they're still in there. Yeah, one thing, as far as talking about the night vision, I definitely like the fact that they added the circular outer ring of, yeah, let's take a look at this real quick. I like the outer ring. It's realistic, definitely, pretty realistic. Still got the tripwire there. I want to say there's a bear trap. Ah, wait a minute. Hold up. Bear trap maybe right here. Bear trap is gone. And that was there yesterday. Okay. So we gotta definitely pay attention. There's the claymore. So whoever it was didn't they didn't find the claymore because they would have took that. Well, I guess if they could, they would have took the initiator. They could have disarmed it. Yeah. We're just checking our traps real quick. Hey, what's going on, Richard? It's going pretty good so far. We're checking our traps right now. I gotta kind of be careful. There's no kinda, man. I really gotta be careful because I'll be damned if I remember like where these traps are. There is a possibility. I'm not really seeing my mines that I put down. So actually there is a way, and if you don't know this trick, DayZ hadn't fixed it. You can especially if you go into a minefield, you need to do this. It is absolutely a way you can actually see mines, unless they have it in the bush, like really hidden well. I'm seeing no mine. Oh, okay, there's one. There's one. All right, so there's one right there. There's the claymore. Now the mine that was over here, I'm not seeing. So, I mean, I want to say the second mine is a little bit further back. But the bear trap is 100% gone. So, if you guys do do any type of secret squirrel mission stuff when I'm not online, let me know if you accidentally hit one of the traps. That way I kind of have a good assessment of how active our area is, you know. All right, so I'm not seeing that second mine. So looks like there's a good possibility somebody hit the mine, or they hit the mine and then they died leaving. So good. Yeah, well, so I did interact with it like I did, so I didn't pick it up. Now, if you mean interact as in like pick it up, yeah, I didn't do that, but I did highlight it in my bar, you know what I'm saying, like my vicinity. So I did that, so it might have despawned. That's true. And the same thing with the mine eventually, but yeah, that mine definitely wouldn't be despawned now. But anyway, we'll continue on. We'll do some fishing. Looks like we got the sun coming up. It's 3 o'clock, so we got the sun coming up. All right. All right. Let me see. Just hold on real quick. Okay, so we're inside. Let's see. Make the inside a giant maze. Yeah, could do that. Absolutely could do that. Let's see. Where? I totally thought I had a fishing pole in here. Damn it. Let's see if maybe one spawned down here. Dry bag. All right, so yeah, as you can see, I put the camo nets up yesterday, and I went ahead and did that wall right there yesterday. We need to get some tape is nice, and here's some food. All right. So I put down the a fence kit right there. Eventually gonna block out that window. I don't mind some of these windows, but eventually we're gonna block pretty much block out all of them. Maybe leave one open for you know, looking over the fence. Oh man, I'm gonna throw up. Came close to throwing up there. All right. All right. I was thinking I had a fishing pole. I guess not. Let's see if we can. We need to keep an eye on the bear trap, because more than likely it despawned. But when you have those very clever enemy, they'll grab the bear trap, especially if they step on it. They'll break into your base and they'll make sure they set the bear trap down. But looks like we're good. Let's see. I might put down another box at some point. I want some building materials, honestly. I'm doing good, Richard. Taking it one day at a time, just spending time with the family. It's been hard, but that's what loving someone this much means. You know, it's true. 100% dog walk, absolutely. Hope the family's you and the family's getting by. Definitely understand it's a tough time. Absolutely. All right, let's go get our freaking fishing pole. We got to do some fishing. All right. We got to cover the screen real quick. Be right back and see. Okay, there's one. Okay, there's two. And three. Okay, lock is good. Open, close, slap the lock back on there. Take a knee, switch screens, and we are good. All right. So yeah, it's looking like, I mean, it's obviously morning, but this storm is keeping the visibility kind of lower than I want. All right, so we'll make our way around to our little stash areas. So as of yesterday, the car was still there, the truck was still there, just so you guys know. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this area, it's a small area, so it's kind of fairly easy, you know, to find vehicles. So if the vehicle's not here, it's totally understandable. It's a very, very traveled area with freshies, and especially since we have a base here, you know, it'll just grab that much more attention. But we'll see. Oh, I think, can't remember if this is, no, not right there. Not right there. I know there's a box over here. Might actually have a fishbowl in this. Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but yeah, the family's got to stick together, especially when, you know, stuff like this happens. So yeah, hopefully that does not change, and you guys, you know, are able to, you know, stay tight. Definitely stay tight. All right, so I'm gonna grab one of these boxes, and I'm gonna do the painful walk. Okay, right there. All right, right there. All right, we'll take that and put that out. I just want to grab this one box, so get far enough away that way I just grab this one. All right. Let's go ahead and put the box down now, then get close. I'm gonna keep these bags. Yeah, definitely keep this just in case if you guys need it, you know. All right, I'm gonna take this one for like an additional place to put like tools and stuff. We're not putting anything of value really in the base. We're just gonna put like a case there. We have that gas mask that's taking up 12 slots, and I wouldn't see removing the gas mask because it does have a place. Like if we get gas while we're in there, about the only way you're gonna freaking stay alive is to throw that freaking gas mask on and fight with it. You'll be getting cut up with the gas, but at least you won't get the gas disease. So all right, I'll tell you what I could do. 50. Here, let's go ahead and fill this. That way I ain't gotta walk. Let's go ahead and put this stuff in here, and then put that in our bag, and now we can jog. I forget, like the damn, those storage boxes, they're not they're not barrels. You can actually throw them in your bag. All right, but our base is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. All right. So I kind of know this path right through here. I might be playing with fire going through there, but yeah. Head out on the shoreline, and we should be good. We'll have to deal with priest over here. Nice and hidden. All right, so switch screens real quick. All right, there's one number, two numbers, three numbers. All right. Yeah, I can't wait until the digital code lock. Man, that's gonna be that's gonna be heaven. That is gonna be heaven. Oh man. But there we go. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we'll cut this tree down. We're about to have a restart, so we can go ahead and cut this tree down. I'll go cut them both down. I'll read your comment here in a second. Put that away. Right, let's see if we can get this right on top of that one, maybe. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Let's see. So I look back at Wednesday's stream. I couldn't see the player. You thought you saw the industrial. Have you looked? I have not. I have not. I was so freaked out. I honestly was just like, better to act on the side of caution, rather than, you know, just being complacent. So the fact that both of us reacted, you know, the way we did, I think that's, you know, better. At least we're seeing just the slight bit of bushes or whatever, you know, and not reacting at all. So that's good. This is cool. Sometimes you don't see people, sometimes you do, and we'll never know. But if you didn't see anybody, then it probably wasn't anybody. Appreciate you checking though. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. That one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, because you just never know. Did that priest freaking already respawn? Thought I heard some footsteps. Very, very slow footsteps. All right. Yeah, but I want to try to today be like a chill freaking base day. That's what I want, man. I want people to leave us alone, give us like let us freaking enjoy a little bit of our base. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I do love some, you know, I do love mixing it up every now and then, but damn it, y'all ain't even giving me a chance to freaking get started here. Like all right. I'm loving this fishing spot though, man. Hell yeah. That's some good stuff. Oh man. I definitely, so when I was on yesterday, I heard bait shots. I heard bait shots probably the entire time I was on. Now I wasn't in the base when the close bait shots happened. Like there was bait shots that sounded like it was at that house at the edge of the lake. Very small caliber weapon. Very small caliber weapon. Like it was bigger. It was definitely bigger than the Mark II, the 22. Definitely bigger than a 22. Maybe like a 9 mil, I think. Unless it was a bigger weapon a little bit further south. I don't know, but it sounded pretty damn close. All right, so we got enough right now. We'll put this back in our boxes. Oh, there we go. See, now that's just what I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could get a sledgehammer in here with the pickaxe. Let's see. I need some more metal wire. So any type of barbed wire, anything like that, or metal wire. Definitely could use that because then we could put down more gates and solidify our wall. All right. Okay. Tell you what. Let's get you inside. I think what I'm gonna do before I get started on this, I'm gonna get started on this fence right here. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that fence up. We got the pickaxe. Let's go ahead and get that up. We got the wood. I did move a lot of the wood from the truck yesterday. I did that boring part off stream just for you guys. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody. Alright, pick up the fence kit. I can put this back for now. Yeah, we are already going to be able to do like quite a bit of what I wanted to do yesterday. But I figured I'd jump off and let's see. There were a few things I had to do off stream. Okay, I know most of the boards are over there, but I just wanted to see how close. What were the closest boards? We definitely gotta also watch our. We are so in the open, it's not even funny. We are so in the open. Right. I'm kind of waiting for the whole getting knocked. You know what I'm saying? Here. I think everything else I want here. Is this damaged? A little bit. Oh, it's badly damaged. Here, let's fix our. See, that's one thing about this base. You either have a lot of cover or zero cover. There's like not too many spots where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta. It's not bad. Not bad. You know. It's like you got a lot of cover, like complete cover, like this. You know what I'm saying? Well, I said okay. All right. Well, complete cover for the most part, or like zero cover, like up here. Oh my god, this is freaky. It's why we're build lower frame. Actually, you know what? Here. Hold up. Oh, let's not do that. Let's go upper frame and then upper wall. Let's see what that looks like. All right. I think I left my sound on the TV. Heard an echo. I did. Right. There we go. Yeah, when I was playing yesterday, I didn't have my headphones on. I was just playing with the sound on. Build upper wooden wall. All right, and eventually this will be a wraparound. It'll be a wraparound wall. So, but mainly what we're trying to do is kind of break up our. Oh shit, dude, it's not tall enough. Damn, I thought that was gonna be tall. Okay, well, as long as we're okay, we're gonna have to build inside. Let's see. How. I definitely want to. Hold on. Wonder if that bag is kind of messing things up a little bit. Here, just in case, let's go ahead and move this bag. Hold on. Ugh. Oh, we might have to. I don't want to take the I don't want to take the entire room away. You know what I'm saying? I want to save a little bit of room for the house, you know? Let's see if we get any choice whatsoever. I did see a couple, but mainly I saw it like out here. No. Yeah, looks like it's gonna. All right, so right in there. That's a shame. That's gonna take a lot of the room away, but it'll block those windows, and we can still use them if need be. All right, and then of course the like I said, the fence outside can still be used as like a fighting position. All right, so we got 2 logs there, two more logs with the other tree, so we're pretty good. We're actually good to do. I might do another fence right there to kind of cover our little route in and out of the house. So it'll still give us, like, we could still get over here, and you know, you'll be able to use the corner of this fence to see, and yeah, I think would be pretty good. Not too bad. Not too bad. I would like to do a flagpole today. I really would. I do have a flag. I noticed yesterday when I was looking through my stuff, I got a flag. So be pretty awesome to knock out a flagpole. All right. Let's pick you up. Let's go ahead and get the nails. Wood from here. That down. I can actually. Yep, and we can sharpen the pickaxe also. So yeah, we have everything except, so we need wire, we need the sledgehammer, and quite a bit of logs. Uh, we have everything else. We have everything else. I'm planning on, so here we go. That's what I was talking about. Right here, if we can finagle this. Oh, here we go. That's the, yeah, that's okay. So there we go. That, hold on, might be able to, there we go. See how that looks. All right. Get our other 2 logs, throw them down. All right. Hey, what's going on, Richter? Welcome in, man. Happy Friday. TGIF, everybody. Hope everybody is having a good Friday. All right. Don't have to deal with too much bullshit today. That's what I'm hoping for everybody. For me and everybody. All right. Okay. Yeah, that'd be nice. We'll get some wood. I didn't put it here, right? No, I did not. Ooh, to go here. And let's see. We're gonna do the upper. We can do the upper. Might be able to save some wood that way. Oh, here, let's go get some more wood real quick. Yeah, definitely kind of hoping for the lack of attention today. Yesterday it seemed like people were searching. They were definitely searching for a fight. And since I was moving stuff around, and yeah, definitely wasn't trying to get into a firefight yesterday. But yeah, a lot of bait shots yesterday. That's exactly what it was, no doubt. We're gonna have to do both top and bottom. Those windows are pretty big. Yeah. Here, let's go ahead and just use that. Okay. All right, so that'll be good for us. You know, being able to use our fireplace inside. Still kind of gives us visibility outside. You can even kind of pie the corner. So, you know, Nice. All right. Clear that corner. See, this would be, I think this would be a nice, nice spot, honestly. Um, like, I mean, rather, you know, minus this one spot. Getting shot in the back of the head right there, that would suck. But I think it's not too bad. All right, once here, let's get this fence right here up. Both of these. Nails. Forward and walk through the upper first. All right, need some more nails. Any nails in here? No. Yeah. All right. That kind of protects our, gives us a little bit of protection. I kind of want to leave those camo nets. Let's see. All right. I don't know how good that would even cover the window. I'd like to avoid trying to freaking, oh, okay. It's allowing me to build here. So I think yeah, it's high up on the little hill as possible. Hold on. Shit, I forgot. Fuse placement. Turn it that way. There we go. I should have access from right there, maybe, I think. Yeah, yeah. I'll be good. All right. Hey. There we go. got 5 minutes until the restart. I guess what we could do is wait until the restart and then just cut down one of the trees we got over there. That way we can fill in that window area. So that will more than likely block only a portion of the window, kind of like this one. But I believe it's higher. The ground's higher on this side than it is on this side. Let me see. I think. I don't know. Let's look at the base of the house. Base of the house, yeah, it looks, the ground's pretty low on that side. Yeah, see, the ground's definitely higher on this side. So, yeah, that'll get a portion of the window. Not all of it, but. Alright, let's go ahead and move nails over to that other wall. We'll get it ready at least. Oh. We're gonna have to wait because gonna need the logs first. All right, so I'll just put the nails in this wall. Once we do the restart, I'll start working on that fence again. We'll do the fence, and I mean technically I guess I can wait on doing that and do the food first. I think that'd be cool. We can do that. But yeah, if I haven't wished, if there's anybody new in here, friggin' again, happy Friday. We're doing base building today, getting logs and boards. There's always a chance that we'll be hit because we're so far north. So base defense is always a possibility. We already checked the mines and claymores. One of the mines did seem like it was hit, and we're missing a bear trap. Could have despawned. Could have absolutely despawned. That's what's going on. So far, so good. Good day. Good day. Let's see. It's looking a little bright. Let me see if I have to turn down the gamma a little bit. No. That's actually the way it's supposed to look. Cool. But yeah, so far, our guy, I don't like the fact that it's daytime and I have night vision on my forehead. That's just that's it's not really a good thing to, I mean, unless you got a crap ton of freaking night vision. Yeah, it's not exactly something that you want to do if you have storage. Like if you're not planning on using, storage and you're running around, then yeah, friggin' have it on your head. It don't matter. But if you got like storage and you kind of work around a base area, definitely better to, prep for day, prep for night. So you're not, when you do get killed, you're not wasting too many of your high value item gear. So all right, wish you could do like a freaking tower in here. You know what, I really wish that you could friggin' you see all these boards and the metal on the floor. I wish you could actually clean this up, and utilize it. I know that in Nasdera they're talking about being able to do that. They actually showed it. You could see like Marks when he was building, he went down, picked up the gear, and he started actually applying it to the structure. So pretty cool. All right, so that's our restart. Got our clock right there. I hope we keep good weather today, because the last couple times I've streamed, it was like towards the end of the stream I've had afternoon thunderstorms, like bad, to the point where it almost friggin' kicked the stream. So all right, so we got server shutting down. Let's go ahead, I'm gonna close out the app. I'm just gonna close out the app. I'm not gonna restart my PlayStation or anything. All right, here I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Should be up. It is the yep, loading in. Yeah, the more and more I base build, the more I want Nasdaq to show up. I remember when I first started DayZ, I was always curious about, you know, base building, but really I just wanted to be like in the wood line, just literally just kind of just in the wood line, surviving off the land. I mean, that is still fun doing. But then I found out that it's not that difficult to actually, you know, set yourself up in like a small base. So then I started whiff. When I saw that it wasn't that difficult to put up the base, like a small base, like it slowly grew, and as you can see, this is kind of ridiculous. This is definitely one of the bigger ones I've done. But I mean, it's big. It's just a lot of walls, but I really didn't do much inside just yet. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll do one of these times. I want kind of like let's see. We might find a community server where we actually are able to do that. Official is possible, but you're just going to be dealing with a bunch of cheaters a lot more. But yeah, that does sound, you know, pretty fun. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead. All right, since this one doesn't have the boxes, I'm gonna go ahead and take this one down. Again, we're not hiding the fact that we're here. We are obviously here. You know, and if they make it here, if these guys break into our base, like, there's not really much they can take. Like, our most valuable gear is really on us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times that's just the way it is. All right, go ahead and put you there. Put you there. I know I said I was gonna do the food first, but we're just gonna go ahead and get that fence up. Kind of that way I can kind of play with the idea of, you know, looking at what the next step will be. But yeah. Let's see, base, where is it? Come on, there it was. There we go. Let's see. If you're gonna do a base with the subs, it's probably best wait till Badlands digital code locks. Gonna be a game changer. Oh yeah, definitely. So when that happens, because we will do it. Yeah, it'll be after Nesdera. So it'll be after Nesdera. Let's go ahead and grab this. Alright, so I got nails in the freaking one of the walls closest to that fence in the back. Let's see. What am I doing? Wake up. Yeah, it's gonna be fun though. I'm telling you right now, oh man, it's gonna be so much fun. And you know, like, if I start a stream and you guys are on, you're on. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see. I know I had. Maybe it's over there. I had some more wood. No. Thought I had more wood on the fence. I think I got some in the tower over there. All right, let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Just me. Got plenty of freaking nails. Alright, let's check here real quick. No. Let's check this fence on the side real quick. No. Let's go ahead. Check that one. Check this one. I thought I had something here. There we go. There's 6. And then we got one. I think there's one in there. That there. There we go. And 3 there. We'll be able to get the I think we'll be able to get the frame up. Yeah, we'll do the top frame. I want to see build upper frame. I want to see how high it's going to be. Okay. Let's see. Build upper wooden wall. I'm always worried about getting domed when I remove the current code locks and die while base is unlocked. The digital, less likely. Absolutely. Yeah, I've had people. I mean, I'm sure all of us kind of had. All of us had that happen. You know, getting attacked while we're, you know, unlocking. There we go. That's that's nice. I like that. All right, so you know what I'm saying, you can stand up, you know what I'm saying, and kind of look at the wood line, and then if you know what I'm saying, if you see somebody and they're staring right at you, you can, you know, get behind cover. So that's nice. That's nice. Definitely have to have situational awareness though, of like where you are, standing in front of the door. But yeah, freaking. Alright, so but I mean you could stay on, take a knee. Gives you ability to kind of look around. Like if somebody would have hit that mine the other day and I was like this, yeah. Which, man, if that happens again, I am not letting that dude get up. So insane. Dude should have had a broken leg. Should have had a broken leg. At the very least, should have had a broken leg. Oh man. Oop. Just realized I never opened my monster. Crazy. Okay. Here. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Oh man, I hope we didn't lose this. Yeah, anytime you like build a fence next to the wall like this, the shit clips through, and it sometimes it is hell trying to get your fence kit back. It's not terrible, but it's just like, yeah, it. You know what I'm saying? You just DayZ says no. DayZ says no. I wonder if you stand right here, you take a knee like that. I wonder if your head actually goes through this wall. Like, you know, you can actually see it. It'd be funny. Come on. Yeah, man. Oh, man, this is fun. Hold on. Come on. Climb that. No, I want you to climb it. Climb it. Okay. There we go. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like. Alright. I guess that's it for the. I thought I brought a lot more. Oh, you know what? I think I might have left some wood in the damn one of the barrels. But anyway, let's go ahead and get started on our cooking. Nope. 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 I want the fish. There we go. Okay. I find that if you put the fish in your hand, it kind of takes away the cutting fish sound. So if that makes a lot of noise, or if you're trying not to make a lot of noise, put the fish in your hand and then take your little, you know, highlight the knife, and it doesn't make the sound. So pretty cool. Fish in hand, worm in pants. You said it, Jude. You said it. All right. Thought I had another fish. So I only got 3. Interesting. I'm actually surprised I had not caught a cooking pot. As much as I have fished, as much as me and Dog Walk has fished, we have not came up with a freaking cooking pot. Because boiled fish would be pretty amazing right now. All right, let's see. I need a lighter. That's what I was looking for. All right, well, she's coming together. I mean, honestly, a lot of this would have been done like a week ago, but you know, they wanted to freaking attack us while we were building. Rude. Just rude. All right, let's see. So we need a sledgehammer. I thought we had a sledgehammer. I almost think it's at one of our I almost think it's at one of our barrels further down south. So, I don't know. Need to use a... Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, just... Your intention isn't even really to catch fish, but catch like items. Gotcha. Yeah, that's smart. See, I never even thought about that. Never even thought about that. Let's see what the a little bit closer. Put that in our dry sack. I'm cooking another one. I'm gonna check real quick, see what the server pop is. Let's see. Oh, there's a few. There's a few people on. Nobody recognizable. I don't see anybody that we have killed before. So I'll tell you what though. I'll guarantee you we're gonna hear some bait shots. I guarantee it. With that number of people, oh yeah. Yes, sir. We're definitely gonna get some bait shots. I actually don't even want to friggin' wring out my clothing because I mean, keeps me cool actually. Damn. Yeah, we need a leather repair kit. That sucks. At least it's just damaged though. Oh yeah, much safer. Yeah, when I was in here cooking before, I was like, good lord, this is a terrible spot. There are so many places around the base that people could just aim right in. I was like, this is terrible. Oh man. Here. Tell you what, let's go ahead and... Am I on the list? Let's see. Lusa, Two Guns, Richard, Puff, Liz, Richter, Kyle, Dogwalk. So I'm not... Here, I'm gonna use my points to test one of the, notifications. That way you guys don't have to. Let's see. Where is Blue Falco? Where is that dirt bag at? Damn. He has like no points. Nope. Don't burn the fish. Okay. Here. Let's see. Sometimes I feel like I'm not even in the list. Like, how am I not on the list? But Stream Elements, Botrix, all those other goof troops are in there. I can't even add. So I can't even add points to myself because I'm not even on the list. Isn't that something? All right. Well, we're gonna have to get Jude to do our bidding. Let's see, Jude, I'm gonna need you to hold on. Let me see. This is only for test purposes. Test purposes, okay? If you can redeem like navigation. That's the one. Navigation seems to be the one that has an issue because I used a video in the notification. Alright, so let's see. Let's go ahead and eat some fish and wait on Jude to work his magic. Marco Polo Judo. Alright, we'll just eat the... I think Elusive said he was gonna need some food. Oh, that sniper works. Okay, the sniper worked. Did you? All right. The only question is, did you guys hear it? If you guys didn't hear it, then I'm still pissed. Because I was working on this shit yesterday, and that's about as far as I got. Oh, you did hear it? Excellent. So, okay, so, all right, awesome. Oh, man, I was not. Sorry, Blue, Super French, can't pay for 5G towers, so now I'm like a minute behind in stream. Okay. All right, man. Sorry, hey, man. I appreciate all your help, regardless. You do, so much to help me out. So, if you can, if you're able to purchase the navigation, because I want to see if that works. So the sniper one worked. Richard was able to hear it, so that's awesome. Until Streamlabs has an update. Oh, you got it, Richard? All right. Okay. Oh shit, it worked. There you go. There it is. Did you guys, everybody saw that, right? Y'all have no idea how much it took for that little clip right there with the music to get it to fucking work during the damn stream. Holy shit. Oh, man. Anyway, that's navigation. That's what, Richard, you should have seen every time that you friggin' told me to go somewhere, so. Alright, we're gonna go wherever the fuck I want to go. Hell yeah. Alright. Blue, I hate to bully you, to be that. Oh, okay. Blue, I hate to be that guy, but people will bully you for that. What, the video? Or the song? Honestly, like, when it comes to Blue, you'd have to ask him whether or not he gives two, excuse my language, gives two flying fucks. You gotta remember, man, I have been freaking I was in the army for over 20 years. If you can't freaking get fucked with and just deal with it, you are in the wrong profession. If somebody's going to hop in here and just say, hey Blue, that freaking video is stupid, you should remove it, I'd be like, I mean, you don't have to watch it. You can gladly hit next on your YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Go to the anyway, that's my way of looking at it. Bullying, yeah, I'm not worried about that at all, man. I'm more worried about if I have like diarrhea from like, you know, some bad pizza I ate, you know what I'm saying? Like I got more things to worry about. But yeah. And it's all to have fun, man. It's not like this stuff is I think some streamers take this stuff too seriously, and it's, I don't know, man. We're playing video games. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're playing games. Like it's not really supposed to be taken so seriously. Let's get this stuff in here. I'm gonna cook some more fish eventually. But no, you know what? I do like, with that being said, Jude, I still like the comment. You know what I'm saying? I still like the fact that you are freaking, you're upfront and you're upfront about it, period. So I do appreciate that. But if anybody does hop in here and they're just like, that's just stupid, I'll be like, I give two shits. Oh man. All right, we need to make sure that we invite everybody for dinner. We freaking have enough food. All right, we got the table set, you know what I'm saying? We got, they're safe, you know what I'm saying? And I'm more concerned about this stick in the wall, you know what I'm saying? That's true. Short kings are used to bullying, right, Blue? Ah, man. Yeah, it's like, dude, you cannot get away from people fucking with you. You can't. It's impossible. And as long as you're able to outdo people, mentally, physically, intellectually, that's a new word. I just made it up. Then, you know what I'm saying? Keep your confidence about you. You know, that's the main thing. And yeah, I am not worried. All right, here we're gonna do a little bit more fishing, and then we need to go to our stash. 90% sure I have more wood in the wood line. With that being said, we have a Sarka. And when we went to, was it Boric? Where did we go? Me and, it was freaking, Richard and Two Guns went with me to, was it Boric? The one that, the military compound that's close by that, what am I doing? Hold on. Here, let's put a worm on here. Thought I had a worm in my pocket. I think it was, I want to say it was the closest one that had wood, a stack of it. Look at Jude over there with 2020, because I wanted him to test stuff out. Alright, my plan is to smoke all of this fish so it actually lasts a while, like a couple days. Well, yeah, Richter. I think they're betting. I think they're betting right here. You know, and the male is like really pissed. So every time I drag that hook through, like he tries to grab it and throw it out of its bed, and I just yeah set that hook real quick. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's about as realistic as you can get. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Shallow enough to check for ticks on their back. Oh man. All right. My third set of wellies. And they're always coming out badly damaged. Right. I actually caught my personal best that way, missed the throw, and it basically went onto the bank in the pads, and bam. So my story of my best compares to your story actually. It wasn't talent. Like, I saw her. She was in a shallow area, just sitting. Like, I look at this massive. Okay, to me, massive. Once they're above 4.5 pounds, that's a big ass bass. Okay. And she was clearly sitting there, and so I cast my Cinco went over this branch, right? And because there was a tree over like this little tucked in area, no more than 3 feet of water. All right. And it was crystal clear. I cast, my Cinco went over the branch. I was like, motherfucker, damn it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this. So I started pulling the I started pulling the line, and it was like dipping the Cinco in the water. She looked up at the damn worm, and I was like, no freaking way. And I figured she was big. I didn't know if she came out like it was like 5.4 pounds. Yeah, best believe I set that hook. I let her bite it, and I took a second and I yanked. Oh man, I do have a picture of her. Maybe one of these days I'll show you guys. But that's my personal best, and that was in Kansas. That was in Kansas. I'm in Florida. I should be catching like way better bass than that. You know, I gotta get out there. You know. But yeah, friggin' cast right over a branch, and I thought I was screwed. Nah, she bit that, and I set the hook. The weight of her moved the branch out of the way. I had like, maybe it was 15 pound test, something like that. Not a lot. Maybe it was 10. I mean, she was right there. It was like literally 5 feet away. Yeah, it was amazing. It was a good day, Richter. Hanging a Cinco, they will sometimes jump for it, and that's so fun. We have secret giants here, Midwest. Got to know where they are. Those spots are guarded well here. Yeah, and if anybody would have told me that their personal best was in Kansas, I would not have believed it had I had not done it myself. Yeah, that's the way it is. You know, it's just a lot of times it's just one of those things where you got to see it for yourself, and that was that was it. Like, I would have never thought my personal best would be in Kansas. In Kansas. And I'll tell y'all, it was in Moon Lake, Fort Riley. Moon Lake and Fort Riley. You can Google it. Now, will I tell you the exact spot? No, sir. I take fishing seriously at least that much. You know what I'm saying? You know what? I don't know if they actually. So what they do if if this is what you mean, I think what they do in that lake, they release trout in Moon Lake, and I think the bass eat the baby trout. You know what I'm saying? Like so. But I know some like what freaking some lake they literally use like feed, almost like freaking catfish, like feeding catfish or whatever. I'll tell you what, let's take this, take that down. I'm starting to feel a little bit some type of way about this one. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I can put paper in there and it just reignite, maybe. Nope. I can still hear it though. Because of the fish that has no survival instincts and the bass just mogged them. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, there were times out there where I was fishing for bass, and you know those kids out there. Kids have fun with trout because you know trout are they're pretty dumb. And these kids were just, I mean, out there murdering these freaking trout. You know what I'm saying? Like they were out there just fish after fish after fish after fish. And I'm sitting there with my Cinco. I was on lunch, and instead of eating lunch, I went to the pond. And I'm out there for like an hour and not even a bite. Now the fish that they were pulling out, my Cinco was basically more than half the size of, you know, the trout that they were pulling out. So, you know, that would explain, you know, to the kids like, hey, you know, like this dude is literally trying to go after fish that are big. But I heard the kids across from the lake, and you know they were kids, they were having fun. That's all that matters. But they were like, I'll bet you that guy over there is wondering how we're catching so many fish. You know, I heard them. I was like, yeah. I'm thinking in my head, have fun, guys. You know, that's all. That's all. They'll have stories for days. You know what I'm saying? Years, probably. Remember that day? But yeah, I didn't want to tell them like, all right, guys. Keep in mind that my worm is about as big as the fish you're catching. Okay, if that tells you anything, just throwing that out there. But no, I kept my mouth shut. I kept my mouth shut. Oh man. Oh, they were murdering them though. They were murdering those trout. Let me tell you. All right. You can only imagine people. There's somebody outside friggin' watching me. Like, damn, this guy's cooking up a storm. See, same as bluegill, dumb, plentiful food fish. Yeah, it's true. Man, you need something to eat. That's what you need to go after. We actually don't have trout or much shad where I'm at. I go south and I saw a shad for the first time. And yeah, we don't have those even in the river. Let me get this. We have crappie and bluegill only. The best kind of fishing is the kind where you just dive into rivers and ponds and try to catch them with your hands. Well, if that's the best kind of fishing for you, Jude, have at it, man. Have at it. You can have fun noodling. I'm gonna cast a noodle into the river. You know what I'm saying? Chicago has salmon and steelhead. I want to fish those. I just don't have anyone up there who can show me how to. Been doing research, but it's a lot of miles on something I'm not sure on. Yeah, noodling for catfish is batshit. Blue, I'm gonna get rid of the points you gave me, so there could be a few machine guns. Oh man. Yep. Yep, there it goes. All right, so that's actually from so the audio in that is not great because it's an actual 240 in a firefight, just so y'all know. They weren't exactly prepared to take in stereo, you know, sound during the firefight. So but it's a good sounding 240, let me tell you, regardless. Uh-oh. Here we go. I wonder if there's a 60-second cooldown, Jude. You might want to wait. You might want to wait a minute before you do back to back to back to back. Yeah, if it goes through, then yeah, the cooldown's okay. If it doesn't go through, then I think there's a 60-second cooldown. You're gonna have to wait. That way the those can't be spammed horribly. I'll turn them off before it gets insane. Somebody could save up to like freaking, you know, 10,000 Falco coins and freaking just spam the hell out of them if I didn't have a cooldown. All right. Oh shit. Okay. All right. I thought you said machine gun. I was like, fuck the door. I forgot about it. Oh man, dude. Now I'm freaking. After he did that, now I'm freaking worried about over here. I know he bought that. I'm just saying, like, damn. Fuck. Okay. Excuse my language, you guys. I'm gonna try to clean it up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me move this to the left, just while I'm cooking. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit while we're cooking. What we got in here? All right, smoked is good. Put those. All right, Elusive said we have food. Bro, I got food for days. All right, I'm gonna have freaking smoked carp. I can't say it's gonna taste too well, but you got it. You got some freaking food. Let's see, I know a lake where there's 6-foot long grass carp here, probably like 40 years old, and it about killed me when I took my first inflatable kayak out when I was a kid. Oh shit. Yeah, I have seen those in Kansas. I saw some of them just kind of wallow around. Like they don't give a, like they're like a almost like a pest maybe. I don't know. Like those things, I can understand how people bow hunt and they bow those fish. Cause carp, you want to talk about a stupid fish? You don't even need shit. You can go out there with a good stick and knock them out. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have some. We've got some good food. We haven't heard any bait shots. It's almost like, I don't know, creepy. Interesting. Oh yeah, freaking, I know, was it a gaff or something? A buddy of mine freaking, we went gaffing for, oh, what's it called? It's the, oh, gar. Gar, yeah. I got one more worm. I don't know, Jude says to keep a worm in your pocket. I don't know. Eat the rest of our dog food. Let's see. There isn't too many places around here you can hide. I mean, we could put a box right there, I guess. That's just readily accessible. But as soon as anybody like takes like if they're gonna use your base, like as soon as they take a knee there, they're gonna have, you know, access to that. So hey, what's going on, Sharkbait? Welcome in, man. Sharkbait, you can't remember? Yeah. The only time I went through Illinois was during, like, it was cold. It was cold. Just kind of looking around, see if anybody. All right. So we'll just pick this fish up. Is there any? Okay. Don't want to burn them. Okay. Burning them. Think quick and nimble. Wait, hold up. Did I leave any? Okay, making sure. All right, lay down. All right, go ahead and put you guys in here, especially the hot ones. All right, so there's my answer to elusive when he's back. We have got food. We'll hold on. Actually, you know what? Here, let's take a. I'm gonna take the fresh. We'll put the smoked in there. Those will last the longest. All right. So I got 2 fresh, 3 fresh, and then here. Let's put you there. Okay. All right. Okay. That's the signal to everybody around us that we're here. You know what I'm saying? There you go. There you go, Jude. Sharkbait. Yeah, Jude was just talking like, you know, you're not even a man if you don't freaking dive in and like catch your fish, you know, by hand. So I haven't entered manhood yet, so we'll just throw that in there. Oh man, yeah, that's I'll be honest, like I'm not sticking my hand in any hole for a catfish to bite my freaking hand. Nah, that's not happening, dude. It's funny, no shit, my wife, she actually wants to freaking go into a river and do that. Like she wants to. I'm like, you're crazy. Yeah, I'm not doing that, and I suggest you don't do it either. I'm just I'm just suggesting. Oh, Spotify update added. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you for the update there, PlayStation. God, I can't. I've been fucked up by okay size catfish. I don't know. I can believe one would drown you. See, that's what I'm talking about. Screw that, man. Not to mention they literally have like thorns that can jack you up. Like there's some with, I mean, most of them have poison, but at the very least, I think all of them have like those thorns on their back and their fins on their sides. Yeah, screw that. No, thank you. If you do it, man, more power to you. More power to you. We go in teams. Grab his feet. Barbs. Yeah, barbs. Not thorns. Barbs. Yeah. Yeah, the only catfish I freaking mess with are the ones my kids catch, and they're like not even a foot long. But I've been told those are more dangerous than the big ones. So, all right. Here. All right. I'm gonna go. Let me make sure. Hold on. All right. So, main goal I want to do is get some wood and bring it to our base. All right. That's over. I don't think that's at the sawmill. I think sawmill's more. Yeah, sawmill. Well, actually, yeah, that could be. That could be the sawmill. Seem a little bit further though. What's that town close by? Starts with a G. Oh, shark bait. I'm doing pretty good. No, not a bad morning. Not great. Not horrible. How about you, man? Grabbing. Yeah. Richter. Yeah. That's freaking Richter. He was talking about freaking grabbing those catfish. Shark bait is like, I'm gonna grab those. I'll be grabbing those catfish. Mm-hmm. Somebody's shooting at grabbing. All right. Okay. Well, just in case if all right. So the risk just went up a little bit. All right. So that was some random shots. Somebody could be keeping an eye on this base because they saw the smoke and they wanted somebody, their buddy or whoever in grabbing, fire off a couple shots. All right, just to see if we start poking our head out. So yeah, see, that's absolutely, I don't know why. Yeah, see that, I think some here. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're going to, we'll look around, but we're not gonna. And if I was playing chess, not checkers, I'd leave this guy inside and I'd log into a different account outside the wire. You know what I'm saying? That's the smart play. But because I'm streaming, we are not going to do that. If we like, we're staying on here. So in the end, we'll probably end up opening this gate and rolling with the consequences. You know what I'm saying? Give me 2 minutes, bro. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around. If I don't see any goofiness, then we're gonna exit out our gate. But we're gonna give it enough time to where we might be able to see somebody. go with semi, just in case we got to make a well-placed shot. We're at 200 meters. That's the only thing about this site right here. It's zeroed at 200 meters. So if they're close, you're going to be firing. You're going to be firing high. I always forget that. I'm so used to my optics. I always zero my optics when I was in the army. At the very least, I'd zero them at freaking 100 meters. So everything, you know, everything at 100 meters roughly, you could aim wherever you aim at. That's where your round hits. Everything further, then obviously you're gonna obviously raise it higher. Anything closer, you aim it lower. Oh man, yeah, we had a. As soon as Richard logged in, we had that login bump. Definitely had a login bump. Are you inside or outside? Shit, I didn't even think about that. I don't really want you freaking running across the damn lake either. If you're inside. No sense in that. Alright, here, let's utilizing our windows how I wanted to. A little bit of a looks like we got the yellow chain. It's probably because of Richard. It's just kind of loading in a little bit. All right, so now we got one friendly out there walking around, so we got to make sure that we're not just randomly shooting. No, I won't say randomly, but shooting at just anybody out there. We gotta make sure we positively identify the enemy. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Yeah. Get up here. Alright, what I want to do is get to our stash area and see if we have actual boards. Right, so there is a mushroom right here. Depending on where Richard's spawn. I mean, honestly, me being here, it's gonna put mushrooms out there, so almost guarantee that mushroom is mainly for me. I'm flagging myself right now, sticking my barrel out the window. All right. Okay. I'll tell you what, let me see. I'm gonna leave the fishing pole in our box up here. Let me see what else I'm gonna leave up here. This so we get wow. All right. I'll tell you what, being as I don't have the wire, there's no sense in our code lock sitting in here, so let's go ahead and put fishing pole in there. I don't think worms, they don't ever go bad. Let's see. Okay, I think we're ready. All right. Drink some freaking Monster, you know, get energized. see how this goes. Put that away. Alright, here, I'm gonna switch my screen real quick. Alright. One. Okay, that's two. I missed my freaking number. Alright, that's three. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm about to run out. Let me throw it on there. Alright. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm like outside. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run the shoreline so I don't accidentally scare the shit out of Richard and he blasts me in my face. Alright, so I'm gonna head over to the I'm gonna do a large loop around. Alright. I'm gonna end up over there. And I'm gonna go to the edge of the wood line over here. I'm gonna keep my weapon put away. Now this is one area I did not actually check out. So I looked towards the south. I didn't look towards the north. Last time Dog Walk was killed, he was killed in that friggin' those bushes over there. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna conduct stills. Stop, look, listen, and smell. Yeah, I don't know, man. Haven't heard from Spartan in a minute. Hope everything's going all right. Now I'm sure he's doing okay. Or, I mean, if it, you know, if times are rough, man, you ain't gonna stop that dude. That dude will keep fighting. Alright. Yeah, that tent right there, that thing, I'm probably gonna eventually stop going to that tent completely just because, I mean, it has been found and it's only a matter of time before somebody, puts a trap on it, so there's a possibility that the Sarka was already grabbed. Because I ran through here this morning and I did not see it. And I want to say it was fairly close. Yeah. Yeah. He's a big dude. That dude is built, man. And I mean, some people would classify that dude as built like a brick shithouse. There she is. Okay. So we got the Sarka back here. This is what we're going to take a little bit later. I'm planning on taking it during some limited visibility times. But she's in a decent spot. All right, she's in a decent spot. Not bad. Just needs the battery and the spark plug, and that'll be good. All right, so after getting that truck, we have quite a few freaking we have quite a few stashes around here. I took all the barrels out of the truck, all the boxes. Ugh. So all right, so it's daytime. I'm gonna take off my night vision and we're gonna leave it here. We still have our yellow key whenever we want to head back to Sakal and do some scrounging. I did repair, so I got the okay, it is in here. So if Elusive wants the freaking VSD, it's in here. It needs a weapon sight though. It's got a mag in it, and here is a backup mag. Now I know Elusive does want he wants to scoop up that scar. I want to hand him the scar. I don't want to put the scar in these boxes. So, all right. So we're good on nails. Okay. So that's that little area. All right. We got 2 claymores, battery. Do I have my spark plug? I don't have my spark plug on me. So, let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Like I said, we got quite a few stash areas that you guys can use. Like I said, if it's on here, you guys use them. If you feel like playing Livonia and you want some PvP, you don't have to go far. I'm telling you, like these guys are here up north. And we got plenty of weapons that that can do some damage. So, like I said, all my guys have weapons logged out with. You know what I'm saying? So, do not feel bad. By all means, you know, you can definitely shoot me a heads up, like, hey, grab this out of the barrels. Gonna go cause some trouble. If you end up dying, hey man, DayZ, you know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's DayZ, totally fine. Have at it. All right, I'm not sure. No. I was about to say the truck was right there, but no. All right, here we go. Here's the truck. The truck's in a good spot, y'all. I'm telling you. It's in a good spot. All right, so we got 50 more wood here with 4 logs. Let's see. Might even be able to probably carry here. This is what's in the truck. You know, bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Nothing crazy in here, just miscellaneous stuff. Oh man, tell me about it, dude. It would be amazing. I would go with black or olive drab. You know, that like flat, you know, kind of flat green. You know, this color. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I see where they were going with it. Blue is amazing. Blue is amazing. It's an amazing color. Preferably not to hide. You know what I'm saying? But we got it in a depression, so it's in a good lowered area. So if somebody's driving around right here, more than likely, visibly they won't see it. Now they're gonna get the lag spike. That's That's something until they optimize DayZ for PlayStation 5. The lag spikes will always be around. There's nothing we can do about it. So that is it. God, you were thinking I was drinking when I put this shit in. Look at that, man. God, that's disappointing. All right, I'm gonna have to cut this tree down and move all like one barrel at a time. But at least I know the direction to go. I was totally rolling the dice on this, and I was like, I think it'll be good. This is absolute shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, they'd still have to be lucky to come across it, but I mean, let's not help them out, right? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and put our combo locks in here. 762 by 54. I could have left those with the VSD over there. I think that's what they use. Oh man, but we have a lot of ammo over here. Speaking of which, we need to go to the barrels that we have by the barn. Nobody's found those, but it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. All right. All right. Well, we got, you know, 30 boards in our inventory. We might have here. Let's drop our bag real quick. I have room for more. Hold on. Vest. Where's our vest at? Just trying to transfer stuff around. Looks like that is about it. 4864. Unless we could put 16 slots somewhere. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, so we got all the wood that we can carry, minus if we front carry. We can get this bag. I'll tell you what, we'll risk it. We'll risk it for the biscuit. All right. Need to cut down that tree, but we got a little bit until the restart, and doesn't look like anybody found anything yet. So let's go ahead and there we go. Might be able to get 3 stacks, I think. It's definitely going to save us, you know what I'm saying, from the legwork at least. Alright, so we'll go ahead and work our way around. Let's see. Elusive, I'm in and out of stream, lurking at the minute. Today, okay, Elusive. Alright, I made sure to cook you a shit ton of smoked carp. Whenever you need, just, you know, enter the base, man, and freaking eat it. I got the box in the tree, so you can top off on food there. Blue, there's a truck next to me in the exact color. That's funny. I believe it. I believe it. Yep, the box in the tree inside the base. There's only 2 trees. There's only 2 of them. So you should be able to, I'll guarantee you'll find them. But you got to get in the base, and then you'll be nice and safe. You can chow down, man. Eat it up. Alright, so we're gonna circle back around. Oh man. I think I remember my first one. I will guard everything within the limits of my post and quit my post only when properly relieved. I remember that one. I will obey my orders and execute my orders in a military manner. That's not correctly. I will report any violations to my. I will report any violations to my orders and report them to the commander of relief. I think that's the three general orders. The army, we only have like now there. I think there's a shit ton more, but you're in basic training. You have to remember the first three. Those aren't exact, but those are the first three general orders, and that's it. I'm surprised I remembered that, man. Boy, I know that was a very emotionally scarring time, because the fact that I was able to remember that's it. That's the only way you're gonna remember shit like that. I'll guard everything within the limits of my post and quit my post only when properly relieved. I'll report all violations of my orders. There's something else in there, and then to the commander of relief, and then. See, I've already, yeah. You'd say well done, but man, I'd have got my ass chewed because I friggin' didn't remember all of them completely. Like, I literally just spoke them off, and now I can't remember the second or the last one. That's, dude, it's there and gone. Like, that's insane. My memory is not very good. Not very good. It's either from being on an AT4 range where I was up there for 24 rounds when you shouldn't. I think not recommended, but the limit for a safety on an AT4 range, I believe, is 12. I doubled that, 24, and then definitely had my bell rung a couple times deployed. So yeah, my memory is pretty shit. I'm sitting here trying to remember my general orders again. I'm not lying. I swear to God, that's what I'm thinking. And that felt so good to get that out. I don't know why. Oh, I will perform. I will execute my orders and perform all my directives or guidance in a professional military manner. I will report violations to my orders and anything not covered to the commander of relief. That's what it is. Ha ha! Yeah! Oh man, if I got shot in the face right now, I wouldn't even care. Dude, that's a win right there. Oh man. I may be getting old, but I remember some stuff. For army, Jude, that the first three are the ones we're required to remember. I believe there's 12. I believe there's 12 total. I know the Marines have a shit ton of them. All right, here we go. All right, man. Richard, if you're out here, if I get shot at, I'm dropping the bag and freaking hauling ass. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da dee da da da. Yeah. Wanna be my lover? Yeah. Oh my God. Really, Jude? That's what we're doing? I thought you cared, man. I thought you cared. I thought you cared more than that. Oh man, I got some words for you. Oh man, let's see. Here, hold on. That was really, that was timed very well there, Jude. Good job. All right, let's see. All right, one more number. All right. All right, open the door, closing the door. Here, where did I put the lock back on the door? Dude, I can't wait till a code lock. I swear to God, man. Switch this back over. Yeah, that was very, very well timed. I don't know why I should have expected that. Probably because I was expecting getting shot for real. Sorry, Blue. Had to get myself back to where I was before. Oh man. Yep. All right, so we got some boards. Where? Nothing. We got our boots in there. All right. So. All right. Let's see. It's because you said you'd be happy if you were shot. Now that's kind of changing up my words a little bit. I said if I was shot in the face, I would still be happy. Like that would not bring me down. All right, is this guy in here? Where's this friggin' priest is he outside or it sounds like he's inside? There you are. There you are. We're just gonna take him out just for general principle. There we go. We do need some all right, so we need let's see. We need some metal wire. Here, I'm just gonna stack this right here. We do need metal wire. We do need I need to check and see where my sledgehammer is. All right, and I think it may be in the barrels next to that barn. So I think we need to make a trip. All right. So Richard, you if you're out there, you don't I'm about to head out like a fetus. Head over to the barn. So by all means, if you want to pull security, you know, you can. If not, I'm gonna roll over there and go check the barrels. You can we'll try to keep this as small number as possible moving around for right now. So, all right. But yeah, thank you so much for keeping an eye out while I was getting shot at by Jude. I still had confidence that Richard was out there. I just figured that, you know, the likelihood of getting shot was very, very high. And I would have to hopefully survive the hit. You know, not just all of a sudden freaking boom, you're dead. All right. Okay. All right. So we need a sledgehammer. We're going to try to put up a flag. Okay. So we're going to go to the barn. There's some barrels over there. I think I saw a sledgehammer over there. I don't know for sure. If we don't find it there, then looks like we might be doing some shopping. So, you're all good, bro. I got the north side of the base covered as I best I can. I'm on east side currently. Okay, nice. All right, so I'm gonna be exiting out the west side, the west gate as usual. And then I'm gonna stick to the wood line. Hopefully not hit one of my freaking mines. And I'm gonna head west and then head south. So hopefully in that time frame I don't get shot at. We'll see. Or by Jude. Here, let me before I forget. All right. Here we go. All right. Okay. Oh man, look at that. Holy shit. Maybe, just maybe, I should have brought this bag inside. Maybe. I'm not doing that again. We're gonna friggin'... Alright, little change to our plan. We're gonna drop the, we're gonna have to go, to the east. We're gonna pass, Richard more than likely. Because the bag I don't think is gonna fit over here in the temporary shelter. Okay, definitely not. I mean, shit, neither one of them. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh damn. Almost. Almost. That's not gonna. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Damn. Yeah. Here, hold on. We'll be able to, you know what? We'll be able to fit this. We'll be able to fit it. We got it. We got this. That in there, and then put that. No? That's there. Mm-mm. Just shorter. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're just, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Yeah. Give me a second, guys. It takes a minute. All right. Right. Do I think? Let's see. Oh, I just seen that. Richter, shame on you, dude. Yeah, look at you trying to make me shit myself. Oh man. All right, so bright side is all right, we're good. The shitty side is all right. We're gonna have to go towards Richard's area because we got to get our night vision. Because looking at the clock, it is 4 in the afternoon, which means we are going to be definitely out there at night. Rick was like, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Oh man. That's so crazy that the devs can't fix the whole tent thing. Like all the tents on the ground are they're just there. Nobody can do anything about them. That's terrible. Other than ruining them, I think you can ruin them, and at that point you can I think you can run through them, and then eventually I think on restart they'll despawn. I believe. I could absolutely be wrong. And the reason why I think you might be able to, because I was able to destroy the door to get in the tent, so I think that might be something that you could do if you have that problem. All right, so I'm just checking this. Been a minute. All right, still okay. Here's the flag. So once I'm back here and we got a sledgehammer, we got our flag. Now this is not the flag I wanted. All right, so we can actually go shopping for a new one of those also. We do have a glow plug. If y'all remember, there's a freaking Humvee out there on the east side, close to the castle. But I'm gonna wait till I got a couple people on here. We'll have fun going to grab the damn Humvee. We might wait until dog walk's available. Because that poor guy, I mean, he needs redemption. You know what I'm saying? That Humvee not only defeated him, I mean, defeated him is an understatement. That shit broke his leg. I mean, not many people can say that a Humvee legged him. You know what I'm saying? Like, there aren't many DayZ players that like can be out there and say like, yeah, I got legged. Oh, you did? What do you think? What do you think shot you? Oh, it was a Humvee. What? There are not many people out there who can say that. So, I think once we have a day where we can, we want to go get that Humvee and cause some trouble, we'll definitely do it on one of those days that dog walk is on. Yeah, definitely like the Hummer. All right. If I remember correctly, I put it in this tree back here. So, all right, should be good. I mean, I think I got some more night vision on the backside, like I said, over there by the barn. Here you go. This is Elusive's BSD, which I'm carrying this ammo. Let's go ahead and move that. The 308. Got a lot of this stuff I don't need to be carrying. Oh, oops. 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 All right, should be good. I mean, I think I got some more night vision on the backside, like I said, over there by the barn. Here you go. This is Elusive's BSD, which I'm carrying this ammo. Let's go ahead and move that. The 308. Got a lot of this stuff I don't need to be carrying. Oh, oops. Oops. There we go. So what we need the 545 and the 9x39. That's what we need. Here's a spark plug. Hell yeah. Okay. We're good on food. Yeah. Well, how are we on batteries actually? All right. Universal flashlight. Good. We got one spare. That isn't as good as I want it to be. Damn. Okay. We do have a radio, right? We have a radio also. That does not have a battery in it. Okay. So that's something else we gotta look out for. Get replenished on batteries. We need to get a sledgehammer and metal wire. That's the shopping list. I appreciate everybody hanging out this Friday. Hope everybody's having a good one. If you're at work, hopefully you get to sham a little bit and relax. If you're home, like Richard, have at it. Enjoy your time off. I'm glad you spent a little bit of time watching me, hanging out. All right, hold on to your butts. That's a Jurassic Park quote that I like to throw out there periodically. Just forgive me. I forgot the pumpkin. I literally looked at that message and I thought I forgot something. Oh man. Baby's asleep, finally making baits. Nice. Nice. What's going on, Elusive? Yeah, I think one of these times what I'll do, Elusive, I'm gonna sign into the I'm gonna sign into my my character that has the scar, and I'm gonna go to one of my off stream like little hiding spots, and I'll bring you guys to it, and you get to have at it. Oh man, I still want to get like a subdued scar. Even though they wear out faster, I guess their damage is less, which makes no sense, but whatever. I do like the subdued black, and I want to go out and try to get one. And Puff he's all like, this guy, he's gonna get it. As soon as I said I want, like, he's like focused to get it, but I want to find it myself. And I wish I could find it on stream. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna, if I find it off stream, it's not gonna feel as good. I'm taking the scar until you have got at least one kill from it. So are you saying you want me to have? You want to kill maybe? Did you misclick? You meant once you have a kill from it? I think Elusive, he wants to kill somebody with it. I think that's what he meant. I believe so. He wants at least one kill with it. A good one. I'll tell you what, that one guy that shot me, like, I'm 90% sure he shot me with the scar, and I mean, he one-tapped me in my helmet, and I mean, this helmet that I'm wearing. Let's see, any metal wire by chance? Knuckles, huh? Alright, we'll go ahead and cycle this, you never know, you might eventually. Okay, all right. I can't remember. Do I have a kill with this? I do have one kill with the Scar. So there... We're gonna have to be careful. There's definitely some loading. We'll just take it slow, because definitely had some loading a little bit. Somebody might have something hit over here, but I just don't want to run into somebody. Two Guns, what's up? Welcome in. Today's going so far so good. Did some base building, did some cooking. You know, got the shit scared out of me, you know, one time. You know, it's a pretty good day. It's Friday, man. How's your day going? How's your Friday? Here, let me, I'm gonna keep my radio obviously on me, but I'm gonna put the compass right there. That way I can kind of keep a better eye on the direction we're going. We got Friday's okay. Been playing Ark with the boy and getting our arse whooped by dinos. Other than that, been good. Hell yeah, dude. Oh man, that's a good day. Oh. The oh man, that game is so fun. It is fun. Not was. It is fun. I freaking I gotta say, the first dino that I like came in really well. So to start off with the parasaur, all right, so you can gather freaking fruit and whatever, and then the next one, you know, build a couple walls, and then we got the pteranodon. That was the next one. Once you get the pteranodon, you can kind of approach the game in so many different ways. I use the pteranodon to steal dragon eggs. And then I got a dragon. And once you have a dragon, well, you know. Yeah, I forget which is it Valeria Valara something, the V. That's my favorite island. And man, yeah, that I would take a pteranodon and I'd build up the stamina, like speed. I think speed's one of them. Now you can only go like a certain speed as far as flying, but stamina, oh my god. And I would go to the volcanic area and I would steal a dragon egg. Oh my god, dude, it's so much fun. I got so many pteranodons killed, it's not even funny. Like, so many pteranodons died because of me. But I think towards the end I had 5 dragons. Boy, when I tell you there was a load up on that freaking screen when you got close to the base, that is no joke. But yeah, Ark it's hard to multiplayer. I had fun with that, just running like a community. Like me, my brother, my sister, and like two of our friends. We had a really, because it's a game that you can kind of PvP, PvE. I had fun just playing the game. All right, so that's locked. That's locked. I'm pretty sure I have a lockpick. Pretty sure I do. It's an amazing game. I mean, long story short. Oh, it was. Yeah. It is, and it will be. All right. So got a couple. Let's see. Now the good thing about these ammo boxes, you can bury them, and they protect what you're carrying. But I kind of want to just leave this stuff in here. We got the Humvee tire. That's probably the most valuable thing in there. Yep, there's your red jacket. That's right. Oh man, I think that's Elusive's shotgun. He said that's pretty sure. All right, go ahead and shut this. I just wanted to check it, honestly. Just to see if we had any more visitors. You know, we're gonna continue to keep the vehicle locked up. Yeah, gotta put the boom in the ammo box. Unless you want to go boom. All right, excellent. I think if I don't have a sledgehammer here, I'm gonna be doing some. We're gonna be doing some looting, aka shopping, at a nearby town. So we shall see. All right, I do not see a sledgehammer in here. All right. Here is a battery I can use though. Let's make sure we check everything. Got a night sight. That's always nice. Nice. Almost moist. All right. All right. I'm just gonna take that one battery. We'll leave this battery in here. I did log on this morning to have a look at the base, and nothing seemed to be damaged or anything. Staying on for about 20 to 30 minutes, and nothing was happening. All right, excellent. I mean, that's awesome. There's a mine missing, so I think somebody hit a mine. The bear trap's missing. I think we're pretty much in agreement that just despawned. Yes, the elusive. There's a VSD mag in. There's actually two VSD mags. There's actually a VSD mag in the weapon that's right next to the base, and then there's also an extra VSD mag in that barrel. So if you want a VSD, you are cock lock ready to rock. I did have an M4 somewhere. That might be on another character. I don't know. I do not see one here. Let's see in here. Okay, go to the other barrel. Sorry about that. Excuse me for the yawn. There's the M4. Take that sight off of there. Oh man. Oh, M4 with the ACOG. I'll tell you what. Should I go? I just got so much ammo. I know that the AK-74, it doesn't really, the 5.45 doesn't hit as hard. I mean, I think it hits pretty hard. I think I got more ammo for that. We'll save the M4. We'll save that. Got the DMR there. I'm thinking I need to. I essentially have 2 assault weapons. All right, I think let's go ahead. I want to take. All right, I'm only not taking the S-Val only because this has so much ammo. Okay. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep that in there with the M4. Okay. I want y'all to know. All right. I have mad respect for the S-Val. Absolutely. The M4 is my favorite weapon. But based on what I'm doing today, I'm gonna leave the M4 in here because I'm not gonna go searching for trouble necessarily. Trouble may come looking for me. You never know. Ooh. Somebody following me? That was a little close. That probably was for me. We'll keep an eye out though, just in case. Alright, so we got a mag for the DMR. We got an extra mag. Right? Did I not grab the mag? I didn't grab the mag. Alright, go ahead and grab an extra ammo box. There we go. I don't want tracer. Ball. Okay. Alright, there we go. Is that stash near the barn? I missed it the other day. Oh, yeah, it's elusive. Let's see. There's the barn. Alright. There she is. There she be.
Blue Falco, take a knee, drink water, face out, and pull security while you read your donator's message.
Oh, man. I appreciate it. Oh, man. I appreciate it, Richard. Figured this is better than a sniper jump scare in game, as this one doesn't alert the whole server. Oh, man. Yeah. I have no warning whatsoever. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the donation and the jump scare. She's still working. She is still working. Oh my god. All right, elusive. Yep, there's the barn without me getting sniped, and there's the barrel right there. All right, so you'll be able to find it, man. A fallen over tree. Yeah. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and start looking. I think I want to go through Sitnik. Let's see. I think any town's risky. Sitnik might be more risky than most. But why is it? Okay, there's a mushroom that's probably from us, and it's rotten. Keep our wits about us. All right. I like the fact that the black uniform that I got. I'm actually liking it. Doesn't necessarily, completely match the environment, but I think it blends really well. Thought I saw a mushroom. Hold on. I think. I always get kind of twisted around. I believe the southern. I believe the southern industrial is over here. Because I remember leaving that barn over there, heading over towards Sitnik. Yeah, it's over here. And that's where I saw that guy. Well, me and Puff ran into that guy right next to the pond, so. Yeah, well, I got a M4. I have an M4 that I haven't shot in probably over almost a year. But definitely she's definitely zeroed. Okay, all right, so this is most certainly not us. So we got one mushroom. And it seems to be a little bit of a lag in this area. Oh man, those federal officers are sneaky, man. This dude's been a part of the freaking stream forever, just to wait until today to find out that answer. They're determined, let me tell you. Oh man. All right, so that's the industrial. Boating accident. Sure, I believe you. Yeah. Definitely want to go shooting. It's just kind of like every time that I go shooting, I have to go through this freaking there's a not firearm arms class, but it's like a safety test that you got to freaking do. And now don't get me wrong, it's warranted, you know, that people should, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. So I haven't gone shooting in a long time, way longer than it should have been. So Second Amendment forever. Ah! I think what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna go into Sitnik under the cover of darkness. All right. Now, a lot of the time, right before darkness, people get bored and they try to they do the bait shots around here. So who knows? We might come across somebody over there bait shooting. Hey, what's going on, Bliss? Happy Friday. So far so good. Did some base repairs. We cooked a lot of food. That's basically it. Well, right now I'm trying to look for a sledgehammer. So I can build a flag. We can actually have a flagpole. That's the goal. All right, let's see. This is the spot where me and Puff found that car, and that guy walked up and got shot. All right. Richter, it wouldn't be the first, and it ain't gonna be the last. So if I lose everything, well, I'm gonna hop into a freshie and I'm gonna go get everything back. Maybe not the exact stuff, but hey, what's going on, Washington? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Definitely that could be a fox that logged in. Are you Brazilian? That's cool. That is cool. That is cool. Welcome in. We got people from the like all across the world. We got freaking, you got the UK in here, you got freaking like of course the States are in here. Got kids from Malaysia. We got people from Puff is from where's Puff? Puff was saying he was from oh damn it. Shit. What was it? Where was Puff from? Like I had it. I remembered it before. Yeah, it's Brazil is rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, Brazil is definitely a rough place to be, no doubt. I wouldn't want to go there with anything less than a squad. With like a weapon, like I would want to go with a weapons company to Brazil, man. It's rough. New Zealand, yes, New Zealand. That's it. We got people from everywhere, so I want New Zealand's weather. That's what I want. Alright, so the goal is to use darkness to get to Sitnik. Alright, I don't want to be freaking going across the open field and eating a 308, 7.62, 5.56. Whatever. Freaking that way. Let me, hold on, let me make sure. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure what the availability of sledgehammers are in Sitnik. I know that I'm pretty sure it was when Richard and Two Guns and I, just on this last one, we came across, I want to say a couple of them, and we just didn't have the room for them. We were doing a different run, you know? Let's see. That is, yeah, there's the industrial, okay. Oh my god. There you go, Richter. You got it that time, man. Oh man. I'll tell you what, I'm very glad I didn't put the A10. Oh man. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I did some work on Streamlabs yesterday. I basically got rid of the browser in OBS that's connected to Streamlabs and reloaded everything. So when I did the test, everything was working, but I'm like, yes, I was like, well, that doesn't mean shit. So we'll see what happens during the stream. So I'm glad you guys are hearing it. I'm glad you're able to actually successfully scare the shit out of me. You know, get back some of your time that you've earned. You know what I'm saying? Hex Knight, what's up, man? Peekaboo, right back at you. I see you. I see you in there lurking. Welcome in, Hex Knight. Welcome in. Welcome in. Say hello to everybody. Take a knee. Drink water. Pull security face out. All right. Oh man, what would the possibility be of a sledgehammer being in right here, just close to base? Oh, what would? Oh, not terrible. Not terrible. I want some vodka. I mean, you know, tomato, tomato. Oh man. You know what I drank? Speaking of alcohol, all right, I drank Jack and Coke. So Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola last weekend. I had the worst headache, and I don't know if it's just because I'm getting old, like whatever, you know, like the worst headache. I don't remember. I remember drinking Grey Goose and orange juice. when I was younger. I'm terrified to friggin' drink that now. Like I might need brain surgery after that. But damn. I don't know if I could do vodka. You know, like straight. I'll tell you what, you can drink vodka straight. Props right at you. Have you gotten the new scar yet? Yes, I did. So I didn't find it. I actually killed somebody and grabbed one off of them. Not to mention one of my very close buddies on here just handed me one. One of our guys that just goes to POI to POI to POI to POI to POI, like literally he just has the map memorized. And so yeah, he got the scar, gave it to me. I told him I wasn't gonna take it, but I mean when he offered, I was like, thank you. But then I got one myself by dropping somebody close by our base. That felt good. You know which one I actually want? The subdued one. I want the black. Even though it doesn't perform as well, I guess the damage is not as good, and the I guess it wears faster. That's a shame. But I actually want to go find that one. But yeah, no glory as of yet. So when I was like 8 or 9, my mom worked at a bar and would bring home Smirnoff Ice, green apple, and me and my brother would sneak into the kitchen and drink it from the... Damn. Man. And for some reason, you guys would sleep in just amazingly the next day. Your mom was like, damn, they must have stayed up late. We sure did, Mom. We sure did. Yeah. Yeah, see, it's kind of funny. The whole Jack and Coke. My dad used to drink rum and Coke, and he let us have a taste of it, and I was like, that actually tastes good. So, yeah, he made a mistake there. But yeah, I just want to drink something. Like, I want to drink something other than like beer, you know, that freaking like bloats you up. But at the same time, something that you're not going to have like an absolute horrible headache. I'm going to give you guys some gamma. It's starting to get a little dark. Just something that doesn't give you a horrible headache. So I don't know. I do not know. Now, like you drink like a screwdriver. I mean, I think they call it a screwdriver for a reason. Yeah. Pretty sure you drink orange juice, you know, Grey Goose and orange juice. I remember getting a headache from that when I was like 20. So I can only imagine I'll need to be hospitalized if I drink that now. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Bliss is lurking. Have a nice lurk. Yep. He played BB Deathmatch again. They have changed the map to Toplin. Oh, wow. Okay. Nah. She knew we drank it. She would fix it for us, but then in the middle of the night, we sneak back. Damn. Oh, Mom, you thought we were done? I don't think so. Try fruit cider. Okay. Fruit cider. Interesting. Rum shata is nice for a smooth drink. Okay. Is that anything like Kahlua? Rum shata. Is that's not like creamy, is it? Or both make snakebite and black. Ooh. Just so you know that Claymore is still there. Nearly got blown up. Be careful, two games. Are you, so there's one next to the water, and there's also one. There's also one in the house on the south side of the lake. Be careful going in there too. Okay. Mind you, there's also there's also a mine in those bushes. So be very, very careful. Two guns. We're waiting. We're waiting for night. Then we're gonna go into town. No shots. Interesting. All right, Richter, you said it is, so it is. All right, so it is creamy. The Hex Knight, he says, "Who's on Xbox and want to run DayZ with me?" This man got me wanting to play. Well, I'm glad. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, definitely enjoy it. If you're ever, if I'll tell you what, before you get out of here, before you go play, Fratton Z, he actually runs Xbox. Good dude. And definitely something I think, if you, especially if you run Xbox, not trying to drive my people away, but yeah, he's definitely a good person to look up. Definitely good person to look up. Just YouTube that, and yeah, good dude, good dude. Let's see. I am at the moment. I heard Blues say he cooked food, so I nabbed some fish. There you go. Absolutely. I know Elusive wanted some food too. Oh man, that scared the shit out of me. I appreciate it, Hex Knight. Thanks so much for the sub, man. Hell yeah. 247, y'all. 247. Yeah. I don't know why that power cord freaking... You know what? I'm about to hear a sniper shot too. I just forgot. I just remembered. Stream Elements is about to do a sniper shot for that sub. I know it. You're welcome for the jump scare, dude. I'm gonna have to focus because I'm about to have another one. I got two bots running a heads up for subs, so I'm probably gonna get, like I said, a jump scare from Stream Elements. Alright, I know you guys don't really care for the night vision, but yeah, gotta run it. Gotta run it. I don't have the setting on my TV that boosts the gamma, so dude, it's dark as shit. So gotta run the night vision. Here, let's full auto. There we go. Alright. It'd be great if we came across another bear trap. Alright, got some food. We'll see if we can go in like the backside of Sitnik, like through the wood line. I think that'd be the best area to go in, because otherwise I still think that people overwatch Sitnik in that industrial. I still do, even though the base is not active, or at least it doesn't look like it's active. I still think they use it. I am still waiting for that freaking... I'm still waiting for Stream Elements. probably gonna forget about it. I don't know. It hasn't. I figured it would already hit me by now. Honestly, if that's the only thing that's not working today, I will take that as a win. I'll be honest. I will take that as a win. Streamlabs is working. Freaking Stream Elements, the donation, like, that's working. I know that. I know that for a fact. All right. I love this clothing. It is gonna suck when we do die, because this clothing from Sakal is money. I'm like hardly cold in Livonia now, even when I'm soaked. So we'll go ahead and take this from up there. I don't want anybody getting that. That'd be horrible. Is there a round in there? Nope. I'm gonna tuck that in the bushes. Let's see. OBS is taking its time to process. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Oh my god.
You just got a sub.
Dude, I thought that was not going to work. It freaking worked. Is that what is? I wonder if that's what OBS was freaking like. It was choking, like choking on a chicken bone. It's like I gotta do the sniper shot. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Oh man. Way to go. Yeah, because now OBS is fine. Isn't that something? I know, yeah. So I'm so glad that you guys are feeling the pain. I am so glad. Because when you guys told me, like, yeah, we haven't heard any, like, we never hear, you say you hear them, we think you're pretending. Like, just you're straight up bullshitting. Alright, where the hell are we coming out? Wait a minute, hold up. I wonder. Here, hold up. Let's switch that. Yeah, that is definitely east. Got twisted around. I hate it when my Schwartz gets twisted. How many in the chamber? Good question, Elusive. Very good question. Y'all got, well, see, I'm watching y'all, so y'all gotta wait until I'm like not paying attention. I was wanting to go through the freaking wood line. Alright. We'll just keep on heading west. Should be able to hit the east side of Sitnik through the wood line, not not through an open area. You know what I'm saying? Man, I did get twisted around that woodline. I must have freaking pointed my controller in a direction and was watching the stream, I think. You got 70? You got a freaking drum mag, huh? Shit. Let's see. You're back. Welcome back, Hex Knight. Welcome back. Yeah, your sub went through as a sniper shot eventually, and I was waiting for it. It took forever, so I forgot about it as I was doing something, and then it showed right back up. So appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. We are almost at 250. Oh man, is there any way we might be able to get to 250 today? 500. I'm going 24 hours. My wife already cleared it, so we'll be going on a 24-hour freaking stream. DayZ, 24 hours. I might do a three map jump. Chernars, Sakal, Livonia. Yeah, Elusive, if you need food, man, freaking get into the base and yeah, get some food, man. Yeah, I'll tell you what, man, it's a shame that freaking Xbox and PlayStation, like Xbox, PlayStation on DayZ is not cross-platform. That's garbage, man. Dumb. We're not looting. We shouldn't be looting anything except industrial type stuff. And we are in a freshy area, so seeing somebody running around freaking looking crazy isn't going to be something too surprising. Now, if they're floating around, we're gonna have to pay attention to that. That means somebody cannot be damaged. So, you have 25 subs. Hey, man, I remember 25. It was actually not too long ago. Once I made a schedule, my subs started increasing. Once I had like a couple of these guys right here freaking just chilling, everybody just started coming in and kind of bullshitting, and it was just a place to chill, you know. Gotta start somewhere. I think the biggest advice I have, I'm still starting. My best advice that I have been given was, and you probably heard this before, be consistent, set a schedule. That way the people that like watching know when you're on. So But yeah, man, if this is something that you want to do, I hope it works out. I really do. You'll probably catch on 10 times faster than I did. Oh man, you should have saw me on day one of trying to hook up Discord. Jesus. Yeah, it takes time to get your first subs. That being said, I ain't never seen a channel grow as quick as Blue. 3 months ago, he was on 140. I appreciate it, Richard. Thanks, man. I honestly, so I've never really seen like lower, you know, starting channels. The people I watch, you know, I pretty much focus on the mainstream guys, you know. So it seems to me I'm just, you know, growing, you know, just, I don't want to say slow, I don't want to say fast. It's just, you know, people watch what I'm doing, and then they start talking to y'all. If anything, you guys are freaking growing my subs, you know. I mean, it's kind of like when you came in here, like, just people they're ready to talk. We're ready to talk some freaking DayZ, you know. We all know the pain. It don't matter the platform. Everybody knows the pain of DayZ, but everybody knows the enjoyment too. So yeah, I think that's it. Stream on Twitch though, because I don't have a capture card for console. Oh, okay. I forgot. Yeah, it took me a minute to get a capture card. I started off with like a $40 capture card, and it didn't do bad. Especially if you're gonna do like, if you're not trying to do like 4K, dude, man, like a $40 capture card. I mean, video games now these days cost, you know, way more than that. And if you want a good, like, I want to say I paid the Elgato that I got. I think I paid, I'd have to look it up, but it was like, it was right around 100. And I mean, again, games cost, you know, an arm and a leg. It all depends on what you want to do, though. If you want to play a game, get the game. If you want to, you know, do long-term streaming, you might want to save a little bit. I think it's worth it, though. I mean, hell, either way is worth it. As long as you're having fun. Are you going to Sitnik? Yeah, I'm in Sitnik right now. Let's see. I've got the Elgato HD60. Yeah, it works for treat. Yeah, absolutely. About 100 quid. Yeah, that's what. Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Gotta turn my light on. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Let's see this. Alright. We'll just. Alright. Here we go. It's not. Doesn't really have any external labeling. Let me see. Let me see. I can't remember if I posted it. I'm pretty sure I posted it in the yeah, there you go. Elgato 4K capture utility card. That's basically what it was. Okay. And then I just upgraded the RAM, which, come to find out, one of my excuse me, one of my for the PC, one of my freaking slots for the RAM sticks decided it's not gonna work. So I was only running a single RAM card, which was 8 gigabytes. So yeah. Speaking of that, I'm glad y'all brought that up. There's a possibility. I can't believe I forgot. So Monday, there's a possibility I might not be streaming because I'm gonna have to turn my computer in tomorrow to be fixed, because as of right now, it's only working off of one RAM stick. So It's a 16 gig RAM stick, which is better than what I was running. But I have 2 sticks. I should be running 32. So yeah, there's a possibility I might not be streaming Monday, depending on how fast they can get it fixed. So heads up, guys. Be right back. Just gotta reset all my shit. Oh shit. Damn. All right. All right, we'll continue west. All right, so we got the advantage of night. I don't want to give somebody the advantage of hearing me first, so. Now, am I going to kill a freshie? If a freshie comes around and runs at me, yes. If they are standing around, more than likely, yes. Only because I don't trust anybody in this town. There is most certainly some type of base or something close by because of the... If y'all remember the number that we had hitting our base, it was back-to-back people. So there is just an unbelievable amount of alts very close by. So best believe if I see a freshie and I have the advantage, yeah, we are absolutely going to take advantage of that. All right, so far, no sledgehammers. I kind of want to look in that little market right there, see if there's a flag in there. It could be a sledgehammer in there too. Yeah, they are, without a doubt. They're fast for one. Oh, there's a train down there. There might be I might get a sled from there. Might even be a barrel there too. Mushroom, that could be from us, but yeah, you never know. Industrial south of Sitnik. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Definitely. I think I should check out that train. Gotta grab the dog food now. Gotta grab the dog food. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember you letting us know, Elusive. Now, where that is, I'll be honest, I have no idea. Is that like on the west side of Livonia? Like, cause it does not sound familiar. I'm more familiar with the east side. All right, so it is midnight, so we got plenty of time for night. Now, granted, that away. It's not that dark. It's a little dark. All right, I'm gonna check this. I'm gonna head to the train, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna head to that industrial. Shit ton of damn Zeds. Guess it's making up for where I was. There wasn't any Zeds around there. It's southwest of Topland. Yeah, okay. That's right. Alright, so Topland is, yeah, definitely on the west side of the map. Bliss says, I'm gonna step away for a while, but I'm planning on playing DayZ sometime around 3. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, we'll stand by, and I know should be able to have a couple people. If you're gonna spawn up north, more than likely we'll be able to get you to base fairly easily. If you can't find it yourself, should be able to get the base fairly easily when we find you. Right, let's go check out this train. Where the hell? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm about to say. Alright, see if we can see anybody running around at all. Make sure there's nobody sitting up on this hill exactly where I would be. Yeah, elusive. If she spawns in and she's not, you know, sure about the move, we'll definitely scooch on over there and escort her in. Let's see. Just went to the shit shack in the forest and dropped off a radio for someone if they need it. Yeah. Yep. Probably will. Even gave it a battery. Oh man. Look at two guns over here. Didn't know he was Santa Claus. Look at him. Alright, shit ton of Zeds. Here, we'll take a moment right here just see if we see anybody running around. I feel as old as Santa. Oh man. All right, sounds good, Bliss. Sounds good. If I get tied up doing stuff, like we got plenty of guys around the base that it can like sprint over there wherever. I mean, hell, you might spawn like just south of where we are, so never know. I've got to find a sledgehammer, so not exactly sure where I'll be at the end of the day. Oh, there's no dead Zeds over here. Yeah, it would be good, and that's what I'm hoping for. I am hoping for a sledgehammer on the train. So, all right. Okay, I don't see anybody moving around. I don't see any dead Zeds, and I don't see any train cars even open. So, hey, we're gonna be good. I think I'm gonna clear these guys out fairly quickly. I'm not gonna go hand to hand. Somebody got a tent there. Wellies. Alright, let's see. I know you want to get over here. Come on. Pipe. Frying pan. I kind of want a frying pan. Here, let's put you in there. You in there. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Drop the paper. As much as I need the paper, you know. Ah. Good. Ah. Shit. We might need shoes here soon. Badly damaged. Damn. Okay. I'll tell you what. I'm going to take the shoes. And try to see if we can get a leather repair kit. Might be able to get a leather repair kit. And I'm gonna keep the tennis shoes. What? Alright, don't need a battery. Would you? That almost knocked me off. That's funny. That would have been interesting. Alright. Are they gonna come over here like one by one? Like just one by one, they're gonna come over here. Yeah, definitely with this, yeah, the train. Oh man, dude, check out the freaking stack of wood. Oh man. Holy shit. That would be... Oh. Alright, well, I'm not gonna rush over here to get... we got plenty of places to get the wood from. Anyway. Alright, we'll, go ahead and... it's still dark. We'll go ahead and loop around, and still got those containers there, but I'm good. I'm gonna head over to that industrial area south of Sitnik. You're like, I appreciate it. 2 guns, that's definitely something. You know, you definitely don't have to do that, man. Yeah, like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in the Sarka. Probably later on today, I'm gonna hop in the Sarka, and we're gonna do some driving south on the east side. Head over and collect a stack of a wood somewhere else. Up here's a little bit too hot for that, so I appreciate it though. Definitely appreciate it. Let's see, where do I have an extra battery? I'm not gonna need it for long. Where? I know I got one somewhere. No, that doesn't have it. Drink and build? Yeah. Yeah, you're not lying. Yeah, that's very tempting actually. Oh man. I think we might be out of battery. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Pick you up. Alright, so batteries are good. We shouldn't need the night vision much longer. Man, it was crazy the entire day yesterday when I was moving barrels, moving wood, moving different gear. There was so many people, like, it was like single shots, like spread out. You could tell that they were baiting, you know? They're, you know, baiting us over, you know, to chase them and more than likely get killed. Today, we heard a little bit earlier. That was it. Let's tuck this away. Yeah. Yeah, when you got everybody building, man, it's it can be pretty chill. You got a couple people building, and then you got like a couple people on security. Yeah, definitely it can be a good time. It can be a real good time. Alright, so there's industrial. See if we can get lucky. I want to say there's even wood left over from when we collected wood over here. We could even make a second run over here. Let's see. I thought you was on yesterday. I saw you in the server. I just sat around on Overwatch while you was running around the base. I did see. Yeah, I saw you in the. Well, I think I saw you in the list. No, no, I didn't see you in the list. Damn. Not a stalker, might I add. No, man. I don't mind. I don't mind. Somebody gets shot carrying back logs and everyone goes into high alert but keeps dropping their shit because they're drunk. Yeah, that's, man. DayZ is a horrible game to play when you're really feeling it. Yeah. It is not good. Unless you're on like a, you know, when you're on like a deathmatch server, like a community server, that's not bad. You know, it's kind of, I think that's what it's kind of there for. But yeah, definitely not cool being on a, like, official, if you have a base. Yeah, definitely not a good place to be at mentally, or I should say physically. Might need that tape, you never know. Let me see. Mainly here for a sledgehammer, but yeah, I guess nails and freaking a saw is good also. So we'll grab them. Red jacket. Let's see. Hold on. Let's go ahead and The garden hoe. Oh man. Yeah, we could at some point take those camo netting and bring them over to the base. I'll tell you what, yeah, if I have the space for it, which, well, after I put the boots back on and eat the fish, eat the food, we could possibly. All right, yeah, it's getting light outside. Let me see if you guys, the gamma might be too bright or I think it's okay. We'll leave it there for a bit. Looks dark for me, but I think we're okay. I don't think this will, yeah. Yeah, if I can get a leather repair kit, I'll be able to open up quite a bit of storage. We're gonna keep I think our tennis shoes right now are kind of subdued. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Oh man, I actually like that flag. That would be better to have. Yeah, yeah, I think that's a pretty awesome flag. I think there's one that actually it's a flag that has like wolves on it. If I remember correctly, that's like there's one with wolves. That's my favorite. Or it's like a wolf. There's like one. That's my favorite one. And then there's another one that's blue. It's kind of like it's called Refuge. It has Refuge on it. another pretty cool looking flag. Has like a, you know, a seek shelter vibe, you know. How is mine? Yeah, definitely think I'm gonna put that one down. You're right there. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I would take so much pride in it that I would be fighting. I'd have so many damn alts. I'd have as many alts as what, Kyle? Well, what, 15? I'd be defending that flag for freaking forever. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I've actually I haven't heard any tournaments. I haven't looked it up, I guess. Tournaments for DayZ. Like I have not looked it up. That's something I'm actually gonna have to check out. Not that I would have any business being in there, but never know. Let's see. Oh yeah, definitely. Nah, definitely can't friggin' respawn at base. But yeah, like they were saying, stop things from despawning, like your walls, trap, stuff like that. Barrels. Yeah, I seen the sleeping bag respawn point. I was watching yeah, I was watching Hey Barnby what, yesterday? Day before yesterday, sometime. And yeah, they freaking they respawned at their sleeping bags. That was pretty awesome. Barnby was playing with Frankie. Like some of you guys will probably know Frankie. Freaking OG DayZ player. Alright, so now it's daylight. We got Zeds just all over the place. So I know for a fact, anybody looks over here, they're gonna know there's somebody in industrial. So what I'm probably gonna do is if I don't find a sledgehammer, we're gonna go over to the barrels. We're gonna drop off the equipment that we have. Oh, there's a freaking heli crash. Southwest. Far away though. But anyway, we're gonna drop our stuff and we're gonna continue south. Hell. Oh. Here, hold on. Let's see. Put that down. Let's go ahead and take a little quick snack break. He was playing with Frankie. Those two are good players. They are. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Barbie says he's not very good. That's absolutely that's his bullshit. He's actually really good. Yeah, it's true. It's possible. Yeah, you know what? I didn't even actually see the time. I didn't realize it was actually close to 3. Yeah, I didn't even know it was close to 3. Let's see. We'll continue our look, and if we don't find anything, we're gonna head to the barrels, drop off our stuff that we have, and then we'll move over to we'll be pre-positioned to link up with Bliss whenever she's on. Seriously? The radio on there. I wonder if it has a battery. Another tape. We got battery, no battery. I'm gonna take the radio anyway. Might come in useful. Yeah, there's plenty of water inside the little jerry can in there. Plenty of water. Once if you guys happen to come across some purification tablets, man, we are low on those. I don't know. You know what? I need to log into my other characters. I've been so like, I don't know, sticking with this character for whatever reason. I am pretty sure I have a lot of coin tablets on other characters. Might have to check that out. Something else we can check out. Freaking seriously quiet though. Like unbelievably quiet. Like, I'm curious. Hold on. Let me see. Here, I'm gonna check the server pop real quick. It climbed earlier. All right, so there's a handful on. I see two guns. Two guns is on here. Huh. There's a handful. Not a lot, but there's a handful in there. And it's been quiet. It's been quiet. Makes me wonder. I think two guns making sure the base is secure. I'm looking around. Base just gonna pop over to a town looking for some water taps. Gotcha. All right, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, be safe, man. There's I've seen 4 people on this server, and I have heard friggin' bait shots in Sitnik and grabbing. So electrical repair kits. Yeah, that's something I actually do need. We really don't have any. I think we got some sites that need to be repaired too. Yeah, I need to find a leather repair kit. That is definitely something I need to find. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's yeah, I seen the wellies. These are the military boots, the extreme cold weather. These things are pretty badass. I wanna try to hold on to these if I can. I got a decent pair of tennis shoes right now. I think I'm gonna hold on to. I did see the set of wellies in that Connex close to us. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hold what I got right now. What do we got here? Go ahead and try to. Feeling a little dangerous. All right. There. All right. That is damaged. This is damaged. All right, we'll repair one of these. All right. Still got another repair on that. Okay. Let's use that one more time. We'll use it on this one. Dude, I am really actually surprised I haven't heard people shooting. It almost makes me think that they already know there's somebody in this industrial and they're watching it. think. I gotta make my way back over to the barrels to drop off this stuff. We're gonna head east. Yeah, see, I wish I had a rangefinder. I think that Zed might be outside of 300. Okay. All right. Here. Yeah. Looks like there's definitely somebody outside of my 300 meter radius. So, yeah, I think we got somebody up in Sitnik. I'm gonna tuck my rifle away and we're gonna do some running. No, I don't think we need a crowbar for anything. Crowbars are awesome. Breaking down a wall. Like if you hop into somebody's base, like a crowbar will last forever. Like those things are so durable. It's insane. Yeah, they'll definitely dismantle a wall. Well, they'll dismantle a lot. But yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Gotcha, two guns. You said west of the base. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, so... Just a helmet in here. Alright, got you two guns. Yeah, I'm still on the south side of Sitnik, so yeah, everything's all pretty quiet here. I don't see any. There was, like I said, there was a Zed on the south side of the town, but I don't see the Zed now. Alright, let's go. Hey, Bliss is in the game. Yeah, there might be somebody on the north side of Sitnik. I have to keep an eye out for Bliss too, because we don't know where she's at now. There's a possibility we might be we might have Bliss somewhere too. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off this stuff at the barrels, and we'll see if we can link up to where Bliss is at. I'm sure she'll look for signs on the outside of town, and we should be able to find her fairly quickly. Yeah, that's good advice, definitely. Yep, you got a compass, head east. Right now the sun is in the east. It's morning, so if you don't have a compass, head towards the sun. Feel like, oh. God, if there was somebody in this direction, I'd be blinded. Be able to see crap. Oh, welcome back, Hex Knight. Welcome back. Right now we got a couple people on. Got a couple people on the server. Couple of OG subscribers. Looking to link up with one of our people that doesn't know where she's at right now. Just server jump, so she's finding her way. That's pretty much what's going on right now. I'm gonna drop off some supplies and then head on over. Okay. All right. Let's see. little bit of room in there. There we go. Right there. I'll take another battery actually. Put the wire in here. All right, I'm gonna be back to pick this stuff up to do some additional work on the base. Right now, focus is definitely a sledgehammer, so. And there is no leather repair kit. I need a leather repair kit for my awesome boots that I have. So. Wish you on Xbox. I totally join you. My usual group calls me their human GPS because I know all 3 maps like the back of my hand. Yeah, man. You would be very well, no matter where you go, you're useful. That's good stuff, man. No doubt. Yeah, I'll split these. I'm carrying too many. But yeah, you get somebody that friggin' knows all the maps like that. Yeah, that's, man, that is useful as hell. Okay. So I dropped the bottle suppressor. Where is no leather repair kit? All right. Only problem is I'm on the original Xbox One, so I have problems crashing on modded servers, especially when driving a car. I'll be honest, man, if you can play at all on like that generation console, whether it's Xbox One or PlayStation 4, wow. Not gonna lie. That's the fact that they're still you know rocking, that's amazing. That is that shows, man. Those freaking consoles, like they other than, you know, updates pushed out, pretty crazy that it's working. Crazy. All right, dropped off the tools and gear that I collected. Should be good to meet up. Start heading west, basically. Bro, you need a PS5 Pro. So much better. I've had every console ever made, and PS5 Pro outplays the Xbox in my opinion. Yeah, I've had so I currently have the, so right now I have the Pro. Like that's what I'm playing on right now. They really, as far as DayZ goes, now other here, I think the game looks kind of bright. Man, they need to optimize DayZ for PS5. Oh my god, dude, that would, I think would be, it'd almost feel like a different game. Okay. Yeah, I think it would literally feel like a different game. Yeah, it's I actually back in what 20 I think it was 2018. I always have to remember I actually started playing DayZ on console on Xbox One because it was like free, you know. And I used to love DayZ when I played PC in 2015. I couldn't play regularly, so I quit playing. And the PC I was running on, it was a laptop, and it was in no way, shape, or form a gaming laptop, and so it struggled really bad. So when I saw in 2018 they had DayZ for free on Xbox One, oh man. Ever since then, it's been on my console. I jumped back to PlayStation. I can't really say like off the top of my head really why. I've always liked the controller, but I mean, hell, if you look at the controller now, and you look where the Xbox came from, they're not too far from each other. I'm gonna start heading west. Yeah, they're not too far from each other. I can't remember off the top of my head like why I asked, like, you know, my wife asked me, you know, like, if you want to get the newer generation console, which one you want to go for. For some reason, I just picked PlayStation. Maybe it was because I was playing Xbox, and I wanted to go back. I wanted the new PlayStation. Like, I think because the Xbox, I felt like the Xbox One kind of outdid PS4. And I figured if anything, they're going to produce a system that outdoes the next Xbox. That was my mindset. I don't know. But yeah, I picked up the PlayStation. And I had the regular PS5 and I got the Pro mainly because of streaming. That was it. Never looked back. Never looked back. Until y'all ask me questions, then I look back. Let's see, you just depends what you want. Xbox is way more cost effective and affordable. I will say this. The fact that Xbox can game share, meaning if I buy a game, me and you, if we game share, you can have the game automatically. All the games that I play, you can play. All the games I buy, you can play. All the games that you buy, I can play. So if one of us buys, you know, the games that we want to play, like literally you're cutting the price in half. So that's true. You know, it definitely, I've always liked Xbox for the fact that they did that. That is amazing. Personally, I like the PlayStation's UI. And I know some people are just like, bleh, bleh. Oh, Blue, I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. I cannot believe you said that. Somebody. I don't know. If somebody was trying to clip the ground on purpose, or if that was me coming close to maybe I was getting close to a garden plot, maybe. I don't know. You can game share on PS5 as well? Are you serious? Are you pulling my leg? I don't know. I think Two Guns is trying to pull a fast one. I did not know that. If that is Bellowa. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to take a knee, pull security, because I cannot remember where the hell that's at. Right, Bellowa. Hold on. Let me make sure nobody's gonna shoot me in the face. Alright. Okay. I think we're doing alright. Okay. Let's see. Bellowa. Bellowa. These freaking advertisements on freaking Eyes Revive is absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Bellowa. There's Toplin. Brenna. Sabutke. Hey, there's Bellowa on the complete opposite side of the map. I swear, they know we're you know what I'm saying? They know we're trying to team up. And they put her on the furthest friggin' town on the opposite side of the freaking runway. Oh, man. Ew. Man. That's a trip and a half. Alright. Well, it's not the friggin', I'll tell you what though. It's not the bunker. Which that's where Bliss was. She was in the bunker. So alright. Let's go ahead and close that out. As much as I love staring at Eyes Revive, I got a compass. I got the good compass, as a matter of fact. Okay. Alright, I think we're all good. Ready to go. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little trek, no doubt. A little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna start heading west. How are you on food and water, Bliss? Do you have food and water on you? Man, Hex, dude, I think we do got a couple of Xbox runners, man. If you can catch them when they're on, I want to say Sharkbait is one of them. I wanted to say Sharkbait. Richter, maybe. I think she's geared, Elusive. I want to say she's got some stuff. I believe she does have some stuff because she was at the bunker. Don't do it, Bliss. No. Let's see. Right now, my water and food icons are 75% full at the moment. I have a water bottle and tablets, but now but no water. All right. Yeah, we'll make it there. We'll make it there. Yeah, to be honest, the west side of the map, I'm not really sure what's been going on the west side of the map. We've been mainly on the east. We've went from east to south. That's kind of it. I don't know. All right, right now I'm on the I'm west of Sitnik on the railroad tracks. Two guns at the base. Okay. Yeah. If they're gonna be, because this is a good ways. It's definitely a good ways. If they're not sure they're gonna be able to be on for a while. Oh, look at the bear. Be aware, there is a bear right there. And when I say right there, I mean on the west side of freaking Sitnik. North of the railroad track. Interesting. Yeah, I've actually never seen a bear just walking out in the open like that. It's always been in the wood line, you know? You're grabbing? Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I'm in between. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, grabbing is actually... I probably shouldn't have closed out of I Survive. Yeah, I would say this is the railroad track. Am I Sitnik? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. All right, yeah. Grabbing is northwest of my position. I'm thinking. Hold on. Let me see. I'm all standing out here just freaking presenting myself. All right, there's west. All right, so I feel like okay. All right. So for whatever reason, that is telling me it's west. That is not west. I wonder if it's because I don't know. Usually I'm able to put that on my freaking. Yeah, that's south. All right, that is west. Good lord. All right. Yeah, that's the north side of Sitnik. Yeah. Are those the freaking... I think those are the freaking, is that the, I want to say they're... Is it the cabins back there? Oh, either way. Well, we know where freaking Wes is. I swear this bear is like literally freaking in between me and where I need to go. Alright, well. I don't think I have the firepower to take down the bear. Look at this douchebag. He's literally walking. He's like, I'll head him off at the pass. Should we grab one of the cars? Shit. If you guys want to, I think we could do that. I'm kind of wanting to go. I'm kind of wanting to go on foot, to tell you the truth. Now if you guys are close to the car and you want to make the trip, you know, you're good. You're good. My main mission is to find Bliss. Secondary mission is the sledgehammer. So I'll leave it up to you, man. I think there's a battery. I mean, I want to say battery and freaking spark plug all up in the barrels. Yeah, I think it's a little bit. It's a longer trip. I think it's a little bit safer. And now this is coming from somebody that's literally crossing the most open field in Livonia currently. Well, I guess that tells you how dangerous I think riding in a car is. I don't know why does the stream look bright to you guys? It like really seems bright on my monitor. Here, I'm gonna see how that looks. See if that looks a little bit better. Yeah, definitely no rain. Looking good. Yeah, so there's definitely a bear that is northwest of Sitnik. South of Graben. Just a heads up on anybody that's in that area. Alright, so Richard's gonna try to meet up with two guns at Graben. Save a chance of friendly fire. Hey, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm trying to. I want to say tacos. When I saw your name, DX. Forgive me for jacking that up, probably. But welcome in. Welcome in. We're running on official right now. First person Livonia. We're trying to link up with one of Draco's. All right. Well, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Sometimes names just jack me up, man. But welcome in. Yeah, we're trying to link up with one of our subscribers. I think I've got like 3 or 4 total subscribers on this map right now. Just people that's been around for a long while, and we've done a join up in the past. So we're trying to do a link up, try to get one of our people towards base. That's what we're doing today. I'm gonna have to be off for a bit. Got a few bits to do with the friends. Then I'll be back later on. All right, Two Guns. Be safe. Appreciate the freaking security. You take it easy and enjoy your Friday. Oh, we're at 248. Got a sub. Dragos, if that was you, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I think you got your you might have your subs private, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, if it was you, I want to thank you directly. Thank you. 248, you guys. Can we get 250 today? Can we get 250 subs, man? I don't know. I don't know. So far, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good today. Am I doing anything for 250? I don't think I was going to do anything for 250. My main goal was my next goal was 500. Really, that was like my main, you know, feat, I guess you would say. 100 was a big one. I mean, 250's half of I got it. But I think, man, I want to do it for 500. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, that's your first step towards the direction that you're trying to achieve. And so I'm going to do a 24-hour run. That's going to be 24 hours on DayZ. And I figure maybe 3 different maps. I might open it up. Might open it up to a DayZ / Hell Let Loose Vietnam Day. You never know. Never know. Shoot the clock at 300 meters. Oh man. That's sacrilegious. Yeah, should I put a command in there for goal? I should. I should. Do it. Let's see, what do we got down here? We got I I gotta keep in mind we got friendlies also moving. I know Richard was in grabbing, so definitely need to make sure that we'll definitely do the crouch check. What'd you learn, Hex? What did you learn? I learned something every day on DayZ. Apparently, if you break your leg, you can do the surrender pose and walk without blacking out. Really? Huh. I wonder if that's what that... I had somebody step on a mine last week, and I was wondering how he did not have a broken leg. That makes sense now. All right. I think where am I coming out on? Let's see. Okay. All right. I want to say I'm south. I'm southeast of Brenna. Coming across the military compound. Alright. So if you heard that gas, I am west of that. Right next to it. So. I think I'm gonna head towards the river. I'm gonna head towards the river. Yeah, it's Tarnal Millie. Not what it's called, but yeah, no, that's yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Man, I'm sorry, Hex, man. Yeah. I know for a fact, one of us has an Xbox. But the guys I'm thinking of, I haven't seen them. Sharkbait was on earlier, and I'm 9% sure he's the one that he was trying to talk me into getting an Xbox, the Xbox Series X. So yeah, 9% sure it was Sharkbait. If it's not Sharkbait, then then it's Richter. Like it's one, for some reason I'm thinking one of them. It's one of the people that have not played. There you go. There's Richter. Xbox is best. There you go. There you go. Alright, so definitely some loading right here. Let's take this easy. Alright. close to the tower, so Xbox is definitely better. Let's see. I should be getting fairly close to the river. That's basically what I want to follow. I figure I'll, you know, I'll meet up with everybody around the river. Right now I'm on a hillside. Bliss, you don't happen to have a, so you don't have a compass? Oh man. Jude doesn't understand the tactics that you can apply from real world events to actual execution in DayZ. Now, you can't compare it to my gameplay because I stream. If I actually utilize tactics in real life in DayZ, I would have, let's see, 200, let's see, I might have 2 subscribers. So, but if you do like tactics and defeating people to the point where they don't know you're there, if that ain't fun, man, I don't know what is. That's what makes it boring for you? Alright, now see, okay, alright. Now this is, I do have a biased opinion because my job was that. And I loved it. When people ask me, hey, do you hunt? And I'm like, sort of. I've never hunted animals before, though. And they'd look at me like, wait, what? What's your job? It's infantry. It's, I hunt people. So when it comes to DayZ, oh man. When I'm running solo and, you know, it's just me playing. Oh man. That's kind of like, remember when they attacked our base, if you guys remember? And y'all remember the videos I stayed up to 3 o'clock in the morning in the wood line and just waiting. I stayed there and I was able to get 3 out of the, I think there was 7, I think 7 total there. I was able to get 3 before one got me. You fire that much, you give your position away. But, oh man. It's if you like fishing, you kind of know what I'm talking about. If you like hunting, you kind of know what I'm talking about. If you have ever, I mean, if you're combat arms, you kind of know what I'm talking about. There's a love for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh man, Jude, because I don't play like gamers. I play to win. There's no respawn in real life, so dying is not good. So I played to kill people. And it was some of the most fun I've ever had. Yeah, ever since I started streaming though, like that's not the approach that you want to take. It's just absolutely Because, Jude, that's your opinion is probably the majority. Like, you would not have people watching for 10 hours some dude that moved maybe 100 meters, you know, from tree to tree. You might have some crazy people out there. you'd have a couple of crazy people out there that just like, I freaking love this dude. Oh man. I got it. My awesome PlayStation controller is tired. Please excuse me. There we go. But I gotta say, Jude, if you do find it boring, man, then I appreciate all the effort and grinding you've been doing hanging out. You are a good dude. And I appreciate it. Let's see. Jude, you're stupid. Oh man, that is not cool. If I'm gonna be honest, I prefer sniping from the shadows. I run the M70 Tundra, and my farthest kills was 832 on DayZ, of course. Gotcha. Yeah, man, 832 meters. That's a good shot. That's a good shot, no doubt. I find it boring to play, but not so much to watch. Okay, I can see that. This dude's over here. I absolutely represent them. Oh, Jude, you're a funny dude, man. I found a boat, but no spark. Crap. Holy shit. Hold up. Now we're talking about dangerous. That might be here. I'm actually right. I think I'm right down from the river. Yeah. Yeah, there's the river. I'm railroad tracks. I feel like I'm gonna come across Richard. 2 guns. He had to jump off here not too long ago. I'm running on sticks. Please forgive me, everybody. There we go. All right. Tell you what, man. We're gonna have to find some chlorine tabs because I'm getting a little thirsty. All right. See if we can see a gentleman by the name of Richard next to the water line. All right, let's see. I don't see a boat, so... All right, let me see. The water flow is actually heading east. I could never remember that. I could never remember it. But here you go. If I'm lying, I'm dying. It's damn sure heading east. And I'm not dead yet, so. Hey, Puff! What's going on? So, Puff, why did you spawn Bliss on the opposite side of the map? Why did you do that? Oh yeah, Hex, by the way, daily we have to blame Puff for something, okay? He helps us out so much that he just gets the blame. Okay. All right. We continue on. Why in the world did you spawn Bliss on the other side of the map instead of like right? I mean, I look at the map, there's like 30 places that you could have spawned her. I'm trying to figure out why you spawned her like on the wrong side of the map. Just throwing that out there, Puff. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's it. Spawn God, of course. Of course. All right. Here, Richard. I'm not exactly sure. Is it? Is it? Where is the freaking? You know, it would have been helpful for me to actually go look at a sign. That way I can say where I'm at. All right, we're gonna take a break, and I'm gonna look at the map. Hex would probably be like, "You are right here." All right. Let's see. There's a Ferris wheel. Let's see. Trying to see like a circus symbol. A circus symbol. Oh, you think Brenna Fairground? I'm looking to see. I believe you. I'm just trying to find the the fairground. Like on the map. It looks. He's at Brenna. Yeah, we've told him he's at Brenna. He won't listen. I'm just trying to find it on the map. That's all I'm trying to do. Trying to find it on the map. I'm trying to find, like, do they show the circus on the map? The circus area. And it doesn't look like they do. Interesting. I wonder why. So everybody says I'm at Brenna, Richard. So where would you, if you were somewhere around me, where you at? See, I was thinking I was a little bit ahead of Richard. That's what I thought. Man, let's see. I'm the human GPS. Yeah, I got you, Hex. Gotcha, man. Blue, travel east of you and you will make it to Columbrody. Oh, so he's at Columbrody? Okay. All right. Moving. I am moving in an unthreatening manner. I would love to have some water right about now. Could go up in Brenna, maybe have a quick drink. Tell you what, I'll at the very least cool off. I do have Tetra. I do. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god. Well, I Survive wanted to do a commercial for me. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was pretty awesome. Pretty sure that'll be a copyright strike at some point. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that music? I hope you didn't, because that would mean if you did, I'm gonna have to freaking mute that part of the stream. Water is up at the church. Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, oh my god, like that music was so loud. Yeah, I'm glad y'all didn't hear it, honestly. That was horrible. Oh shit. Alright, so I'm also gonna check around here. I was about to say, here, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna keep these separate. That way I can hand them off to somebody. Chlorine tabs by chance? Chlorine tabs? Oh, that's an interesting flag. No chlorine tabs. No, I can get more. Well, usually you can get more tetra up in here, but we're looking for chlorine tablets. Oh, there's tetra. Awesome having tetra, no doubt. So worst comes to worst, I can drink the water and freaking just take a tetra. But should be able to get to Hex. Told me there, wherever the hell the church is. I don't even know where the hell the church is. And I don't want to bring up I Survive because freaking. Here, let me see. Oh, wrong way, blue. Put the water on your right and follow it down. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I could have sworn I must have read somebody else's freaking message then. You have nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is. The current heads east. All right. So, do I need to head west, east, or west? I know east. I'm heading towards Colin Brody to meet up with Richard. I know Hex said that. West, I'm heading to Bliss. Oh man. All right. All right. So, yeah, the current's heading east. All right, I'm heading west to Bliss. My water's hurting, but I do have Tetra. I'm just gonna roll. I'm just gonna roll towards Bliss, and if I run into Richard, we'll we will skip like we're on the Yellow Brick Road in Bliss's direction. That is what we're gonna do. Richard is at the Brenna Bridge. I'm seeing a bridge. I'm seeing a bridge. I'm gonna do an unthreatening zoom in your direction if this is you. Let's see. Let's see. I don't see anybody, but that would be a good thing. Oh, it would have been awesome if she had like freaking chlorine tabs. Like, Merry Christmas. Alright, we'll see if dude's around here. May not be. Might be around here. Maybe. Alright, is that... Okay. There we go. Hey, there he is. It's the bush that's alive.
Hey, brother.
What's up, man? Oh man. All right, you ready? You ready to go? Before we get, can I get some water? Just a little bit of water. Ooh, nice. I'll drink half. All right, there is. Okay, there you go. It's half. That should be more than enough, honestly. Appreciate it, man. All right.
No problem. If you need any more, I've got 1 chlorine tablet left anyway. So if you need some, man, you just shout.
Awesome. Sounds good. All right, let's see if we can find Bliss. I'm gonna follow the bush. Dog is barking. Yeah, hold on. Dropping off mail. My dogs didn't like it.
Elusive just said, I think she's on the opposite side heading towards you. I don't know.
Okay. All right. I guess we can swim across, I guess. Okay. Unless you want to cross the bridge.
I'd rather cross the bridge just because the ghillie suit takes
the
ages
ghillie
to
suit.
dry.
Yeah, definitely. Sounds good. Yeah, I think
don't know if Bliss can let us know whether the water's on her left or right.
Right.
What's up, Puff? I just saw your message. How you doing, bro?
Oh man, I just saw. I was like, yeah, let's cross the bridge, and then like, I looked up at the sky. I'm like, well, it'll stay dry for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Who knows? Sometimes Livonia fools you. It'll act like it's gonna rain, then it doesn't.
Elusive saying she's on the other side. We need to cross back.
Oh. All right. Alrighty.
Okay.
All right. Will do. Will do. We're double checking to see if anybody's around here. Reminder to blame Puff for something. Puff, shame on you. There you go. Why would you make it rain? Man, you know it'd be hilarious if Bliss was like on her way and she's just rocking the M79 in her hand, sees us, nails both of us. Just freaking destroyed, you know? That would be, oh man, highlight galore. I'd be like, Bliss, I need you to send me that video.
Clip that.
Absolutely. Oh man. Oh, is this the raft that you found, or is this another one?
No, I found 2 on the way here.
Okay.
There's one under the bridge in Colin Brody and one before Colin Brody as well.
Okay.
Been keeping my eye out, seeing if I can find a fisherman on the way.
Yeah, yeah, you never know. Alright, the chances of it, very small, but let me see if I see a one with a spark plug in here.
Yeah, the other two do
oh, there is.
sparks, unfortunately.
Yes, this one's got a spark
Is
plug.
there?
Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're traveling in style. Let's see. Is it out of fuel? It's out of fuel. All right. Well, let's grab the spark, and we'll keep going.
I mean, we can always take one of the other ones I spotted earlier. If they've got fuel, we'll check it out.
Oh, especially if it's in this direction. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I don't know. This is safer, in my opinion, safer riding a boat than a vehicle, to tell you the truth. Until we get sniped.
Yeah, it's much safer on foot, but the boats are quick.
Yeah, right. But yeah, versus a car though, oh man, in my opinion, a boat's safer. We're heading east and west anyway, so. I don't know. I haven't been killed on a boat yet. Maybe today's the day. I hope not. Alright, I'm gonna brighten up the stream a little bit. There we go. Alright. Bliss is like, this badly damaged pox grenade is bloodthirsty. I'm taking cover under a tree next to the bridge north of Radak. Okay. All right. When you're all together cooking. Yeah. Yeah, you'll probably get all of us, no doubt. Yeah, I think we need to try that one server again, the tough one where it rained like almost an actual real day.
Yeah, that was a fun day though, that day. It was a good laugh, that server.
Man. The fact that we found each other and then we actually was surviving it was pretty wild. It was pretty wild. We'll be at Gleniska soon. Sounds good. Alright, got another boat, so we'll see. Hopefully this one has fuel. I can't remember how long these things actually stay, like, you know, spawned in, you know? I don't know. It's just... Dude. Okay. All right, Bliss. Listen for the boat. There's a bridge. Listen for the boat or gunshots. Arr! Next to a boat dock.
How much fuel we got in this, bro?
It's yellow. That should take us pretty far, I think. I don't know about getting us back. I was surprised how much fuel is actually in these things. Says she's at a boat dock. Hey!
Hey.
All right, hop in. We're gonna try to use this to get back as far as we can.
I'm just gonna eat something quick, bro.
Don't you push me. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let me. I'm trying to see if I. Not sure if I can. There we go. All right. I'm gonna feed you both. Feed you both. There we go. All right.
Thank you, bro.
Yep.
Hi, Bliss. How you doing?
She might have push to talk on. Left on the D-pad. Yeah. Yeah, if you do have the mic symbol at the bottom left of your screen, and it stays on, then it's solid on. If you press the D-pad left, if you hold it, you can actually talk while it's showing. Other than that, I don't know. Just make sure you don't press the ejecto seat. All right.
All right, sounds good.
There you go.
Yeah, the push to talk is on. I don't know why.
Look at the weather. Absolutely beautiful. Picked up bliss. The sun came out. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Richard's over here drawing in his bush.
The leaves blowing in the wind.
But I had to turn the boat noise down.
Let's see. Not really should be able to. Hold on. Options. All right, just duck if we get shot at now.
Yeah, I won't hear it, but all I can hear is voices. I've got everything else pretty much turned off because the bloody boat's deafening.
There you go.
The boat is very loud.
There we go. Hold on. There we go. All right. All right. Well, I don't know about the stream. Well, the stream will be good. So, all right. I forgot you guys. Yeah, I can't help you guys. Damn. I squared away everybody in the stream.
Yeah, I've just turned voices up and effects down. But yeah,
There you go.
So if we get shot at, I probably won't hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly believe that the fuel in this raft will take us pretty much all, like, I wouldn't say all the way.
I mean, either way, it's going to be a lot quicker than walking.
Absolutely.
No matter how far we can get.
Yep. Yeah, if we get shot at, I'm just gonna try to friggin'. We're gonna keep going. And just serpentine,
I mean, if they get
serpentine.
a lucky shot, we're all dead because Bliss is a walking bomber. I think.
Oh man, yeah, you're not lying. Oh man. Yeah, she gets hit. Yeah, we're pretty much done. This is a walking IED. Oh man.
not gonna lie, having these damage hogs is definitely adding some edge to the game.
Yeah, no doubt. This is very true. Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work. If you got hit and the pox exploded, as long as we keep moving, we should be okay.
Yeah, surely we would leave the pox cloud behind.
Right, right. That's what I was thinking. Now, if one of your high explosive gold tops go off, we are done.
Yeah, I haven't checked those.
But hopefully we can find a situation where Bliss can get to use the thumper at some point.
Right, agreed. I mean, honestly, if she would have been around for that last fight, I think she could have. She could have cleared a wood line. We would have had counter batteries. Elusive's having a good old time, let me tell you. Yeah, those guys, man, yeah, they were pissed. There's no doubt. And I knew it. Like, if we just left, oh, man. Brutal.
Pretty sure Please Don't Shoot wasn't having the best of days either on Wednesday.
Oh, man, yeah. You said he didn't log off there for a while, right?
No, when I checked the pop later on, he was still on.
Gotcha, okay.
How are we doing on fuel, bro?
I mean, it looks yellow. I'm not really sure. Not exactly. It doesn't really show you like an exact amount. But I think we're going to be doing okay, honestly. I really think we can make it all the way back with how much, how far I went in Sakal. I think this one will actually take us all the way up to our base. I mean, we could stop and trade out. I guess once we get a little bit further, we could stop and trade out just to it be guaranteed.
I think we need to try and get it to the lake around the base.
Right. Yeah, sounds
You just
good to
have
me.
your own little boat on the lake.
Yeah. Oh man. Did you see that? Did you see Hey Barnby took a raft all the way up up north in Chinaris. Like, he pushed it over rocks and everything, made it all the way to the dam, all the way to like the northwest like dam, and
What? I just put it in the lake.
yeah, that was it, man. It was amazing. I could not believe it. I wonder if we were to stay on the water and we just drove this raft off the map. I wonder if we'd go like in oblivion and our legs would be broken. We're not gonna try it, but it's interesting question. Maybe science towards October, you know?
Well, I mean, according to the Eyes of Eye map, there is a little stream of water to the northeast of the lake that connects to the stream.
Right.
But so we could take it literally to the base. That would make the base look very active, though.
Oh man, yeah, definitely. We should have a tight turn, and I think we're going to be right at the base.
Yeah, I think we just passed Colin Brody, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so. Yep. Yeah, we should be coming up on the base, actually. I would get out.
Did we just break?
I don't know what happened. It's like we rolled over.
Oh my god.
I drove it too fast, I guess.
Did you get the spark out of it?
Hold on. I got it. I got, what in the hell?
I don't know, but we're still alive. That's the main thing.
True.
All right.
Did Puff put a hole in it?
You know what, Puff? Why'd you do that? Puff, shame on you. All right. I don't see the bush anywhere.
So I was just putting my settings back.
All right, yeah. Let me go ahead and put my settings back. Also, options, audio, effects. There we go. All right, good to go. Puff said, "Knew it." Let's see. You guys still good on food?
I've literally just eaten my last bit before we left on the boat ride.
Okay.
Because of the rain, my guy got real cold, so his food went down pretty quick. I'm white and white now though, but yeah.
All right. Bliss, you white on both?
I am, yeah.
Okay. All right. I do have a extra can of dog food, Zagorki bar, and yep, that's it. Yep. All right, but we should be like literally like right down from the base, you guys.
Do we want to get some water quickly out of the
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
jerry can?
Yeah, I think that's our lake over there, to tell you the truth. Yeah, it says there's actually a small stream, but I think it's dried up. On the map it shows blue, but yeah, I think it's this right here. Now I think you can push. You should be able to push the boat Hold on. Maybe, no, not the new ones. Not the new ones, Puff. Those stashes did not get found. Of course, the barn, the green tent, and I believe the one rock, those are compromised. So, stashing anything in those spots is kind of iffy. But all the other ones are good to go. Yeah. Yeah, friggin', yeah, the barn, has been found. They left the car, but, yeah, it looked like...
You want to check this industrial for a sledgehammer quick?
Why not? Why not? Oh, there's... Who's that? Who's that?
Is that two? That's two guns. Two guns.
Okay, gotcha. Alright, two guns. We're to your left, man. In the little barn area. That definitely looked like two guns. Yeah, he's got a field jacket. Yeah, I remember giving him a field jacket. Alright, I'm gonna put my rifle away.
Yeah, he had the 64 slot bag on as well.
Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Where is it? There he's running back. He's running. He looks so excited. Look at him. He's so excited. Oh man. Come on, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah. Hello. Hey. How you doing? Two guns.
Hello.
Bliss, two guns.
Hello.
Yeah, let's see.
Hello, nice to meet
Hi.
you.
All
Nice
right.
to meet you.
All right. So, any chance you found sledgehammer? That would be amazing, like insanely amazing.
Didn't find a sledgehammer, I just found a pristine fishing rod.
Okay. Well, I mean, that's something. That's cool. That'll work. We'll look a little bit. See if we can come up with something. You probably won't know who to go after. Yeah, figures. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna try this truck over here. I think Bliss also needs some jeans. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Do you got here? While you can go ahead and until we're able to find some here, go ahead and sewing kit. There you go. Let's see. How's your two guns? If you want to repair yours, there's some tape. Yeah, we'll try to keep an eye out for.
I'm alright.
Yeah,
I repaired all my stuff with a sewing kit that I found in grabbing.
nice. Okay.
I've also
All
got
right.
a leather kit if you need to do your boots or whatnot.
Actually, I do. Yeah, absolutely. Hell yeah. Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you much. Yeah, I didn't think I was ever gonna find a leather repair kit. All right. Yeah, I love these boots. Definitely pretty awesome. There you go. Thank you much. And let's see. All right. We'll keep an eye out for some like some cargo pants, and but yeah, those jeans aren't too bad. Let's see. Zed over here. Alright. It would be amazing to find a sledgehammer. Really would. Oh, I got so excited there for a second. Like, no joke. We got a pickaxe, I think. I mean, it really wouldn't hurt to have an extra pickaxe just in case if the other one gets taken. Oh man. Oh, it's broken. Damn it.
You want it, Blue?
Damn it. Do you have a clock? I'm just saying. Like,
I don't have a clock.
well, the only thing is this clock is broken. Now, you need a better clock. You need a better clock. This is, I mean, yeah, you need a better
At
clock
least
than that.
it's correct at least, you know, twice.
It is. Yeah, twice a day. It's right. Alright. Yep. Looks like we're not as lucky. I mean, we've been, so far it's been, we linked up at the very least, and we should be good. Getting back to base. Shotgun. Alright. We got everybody. Need 2 guns and let's see. Two guns in the woodline, or is he still in the industrial? There he is. Here we go. Alright. Where is the walking bush?
Oh, I see him.
You see the bush moving? The bush Wookie.
Yeah, bush Wookie.
That's it. I appreciate it, Jude. You have a nice night, and we'll talk to you. More than likely, it'll be Wednesday if I get my PC back around that time. But I need to get my PC fixed this weekend. But all right, man. We will talk to you soon. All right, we'll go to the shelter half, or the temporary shelter. Where is... Did we lose our bush again? Richard's trying to pretend to be pup. I hope he didn't go into that house. Dude, yeah, if he went into that house, there's a possibility. Like there's a claymore in there. All right.
Oh, I saw him over here, but it's just a bush
Richard, where you head to, man?
Careful,
Yeah,
there's a claymore in here.
Yeah.
Can't pick it up though.
No, that's nah, the tripwire's in the door, the next door.
Okay.
Dude, I was just like, I hope he didn't go in that freaking house. Yeah, that claymore, the tripwire is right there. And if you would have found that, dude, if you would have found that, meaning like trigger it, I'd have been like, dude, there's something going on. He's doing this on purpose, or he just has the worst luck ever.
I was just looking for some rags. I can dry myself off in a bit. But I'm now yellow, food and water.
All right, we'll head over to the temporary shelter. He's got some
so I
rags.
got a couple of rags now. I can make a torch to dry myself out, but I'm gonna have to do some fishing, do a fire or something.
Sounds good. All right, just a reminder. So yeah, over there, the shallow point. That is where the mine, claymore, might be 2 mines, unless it was hit. I think it's possible I couldn't find.
Claymore earlier.
No. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one point between that point over there and then the house right there. I'll probably rig those with traps. On the regular.
I mean, now I try to interact with that claymore, at least that won't despawn now either.
Right. I'll tell you what, with that jerry can, we need to fill it up, and then you with your chlorine tablet, will purify it.
Yeah, definitely.
Damn, I'll tell you what, that base doesn't look too half bad from here. Just the sunlight and everything. Watch me get shot. Anyway. Hey, you guys, get on the shoreline down here and look towards the base. Or actually, no, I mean, fuck, like, even look towards me. That's cool. Y'all three go stand by Bliss. Where's the Bushwickie at? Where's our Bushwickie? Is he? Game. All right, you two together. There we go. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's go. Shame on Richard. He missed the photo op, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, it was an opportunity to get shot too, so, but, we were all good. Yeah, if you guys need like water and food, usually I usually put it up in this temporary shelter up here.
No, I'm good. When I went to grab him, I filled up all my water at the water pump.
Gotcha. Yeah.
There's not much left in this, but if anyone wants a drink now before I fill it up again.
Yeah, actually, I'm yellow water. Yeah.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can do you.
Yep.
Yeah, I hear you, Bliss.
Oh, okay.
How are you on food and water, Bliss?
I'm good. I don't have any food on me, but I do have a bottle of water.
Give me some fish.
All right, here we go. Here, I'll go fill up the water can. All right, no whammies. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. All right, go purify this.
We can do some fishing and cook some more up.
All right, yeah, we can actually head to the base, do the fishing.
I've got a fishing rod in my hands, so if you want a fishing rod, you can have that.
There you go. You can purify that to be awesome. And we could head over to the base and we can fish from the base, cook up in there, and yeah. All right. Actually, before I pick this up, if you guys want to top off any of your canteens or anything like that.
Oh, I'm good for now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Do you have an empty water container though, two guns?
No, I've got them all full.
Yeah,
Filled up,
definitely.
grabbing.
We don't have any armbands. Haven't really seen too many rain jackets. I guess we could do the flag. I did get an extra flag. Well, shit. It's all the way down. It's in the barrels. Far from here, actually. Alright.
It's all good. There you go, got a rough idea of what most people look like.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna bring these two panels.
God, I love this Livonia weather today, bro.
Oh yeah, it's pretty beautiful, no doubt. Here, Bliss, do you have a radio by chance?
I do not.
Here, I put one on the ground. It's already got a battery in it.
There earlier.
That's, yeah, I seen that one, so yeah. That way.
Has that got a battery already?
It does, yeah, it does.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, all right. Here, I'll go unlock the. I'll unlock the gate. Well, actually, if you guys do you remember the code, it would be so much better if you do that. Two guns. Do you
I
remember?
remember the code, yeah.
All right, two guns got it. I thought he did say. You guys ready?
I'm not 100% sure where all the traps are, so...
We'll get on the coastline. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Interesting. I'm not sure why that... Why did he spawn over there? Huh. That's really strange.
like wanting to change the scenery.
Yeah. All right, traps are to my right. Two guns. You do remember the code, right?
Yep.
All right, awesome, awesome. It's right over here, right there. All right.
Hey Blue, just for a heads up, if you're ever looking for me, I am in the bushes, just over there is where I'm normally lurking.
All right, sounds good. I will remember that. I will remember that.
Yeah, it just means I can watch over this whole area.
Gotcha. All right,
DayZ
awesome. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. We got an extra fishing pole right here. Oh yeah, there's extra fish over here too, by the way.
I've just lost all audio. I'm just going to have to reset my stuff.
We have. Alright, I'm actually. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and attach this on here. All right, and then let's see. We could try a torch. Yeah, yeah, that way. There. There we go.
Oh,
Right.
thank you.
And then trying to think, do we have any clothing that might be hiding around here by chance? Yeah.
Nah, there was a torch and a bright red skater helmet in here.
Okay. See if there's anything maybe at the boat. Nope.
I got a couple of rags.
Oh, I'm actually not too concerned. We can go ahead and just go ahead and start a fire. Just heat up using the fireplace. That'll work. Alright. And there. Where is it? Alright, fire is going. Yes. I'm still wearing Sakal stuff, so like my dude is definitely warm.
Hey,
Yeah.
Two Guns, you might want to take Bliss's old helmet. It's a lot better than your helmet
Actually,
that you've got on.
I have a better one.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, no,
okay.
just give me the rubbish one.
There you go.
Oh no, take that one. Oh, and that's got night vision on it as well. Bliss is
Yep.
rocking multiple sets of night vision. It's from the bunker run, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Elusive died, didn't he, in the last bunker run? Yeah.
He did.
Oh
Yeah.
man. All right.
That leaves Blue a spare set in base.
What's up?
You can have a spare set of MVGs here, bro.
Oh, that's
Bliss
awesome.
had a couple of
Hell
sets
yeah.
on her.
Oh man, hell yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. We got restart in 60 minutes. Hmm.
I need a marksman scope.
I'm good, thanks, bro.
Tell you what, yeah, actually, I got a DMR. I can take off the ACOG, and I can actually put the marksman scope on it. Oh hell yeah! Okay. All right. Nice. Nice. Real. Okay. All right. Let's see, what weapons, glad to see you don't have the sporter anymore. That's that's definitely a good
Oh yeah,
thing.
the BB gun.
The BB gun, yeah. Oh man. Let's see.
Yeah, Bliss and Two Guns both running Augs as well. I think Bliss got that from the bunker run, I think.
I did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You were well and truly armed and dangerous. You got an Aug and a thumper.
Elusive, where are you actually, do you remember where your character's located? We can get him, you know, some of his gear together. I'll be able to get him squared away this evening.
Does anybody need any of the 7.62 rounds?
Is it by, oh actually no, not me, not me.
No, I'm good at the moment, thanks.
I've got a shit ton of 7.62 39s.
Okay.
All right.
Was it the 39s or 54s you've got, Bliss?
It's the 39s.
Recognize the gloves.
Yeah, I stuck them in there for you.
Yeah. I mean, they're good gloves. They are. They are. Not the best color, but they're good gloves.
You said you wanted to keep them, so I made sure I kept them.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
Have you got
I'll
anywhere
tell you
to
what.
stash that extra night vision blue?
Yeah, I think I'll tell you what. Here, I'll go ahead and pick up the night vision and the little NBC headgear, and we can head up on the hill and should be able to get elusive up there and get him squared away with the stuff that he needs. Pup, are you going to be
Do you want to
on?
put a battery in the night vision?
Actually, you know what? I might have an extra one. I got an extra one. Let's see. I thought I had a brand new one.
I'm just going to be AFK for a couple of minutes though. Don't worry about me. I know the code for the base, so I can get out if you guys need to disappear.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, we do have NVGs that's going to be in the barrel at the top of the hill. So we'll be able to square you away. I'll tell you what, Bliss, do you want us, like, if you spawn out, would you want to be in the base or outside the base?
I'm gonna be in the base.
Yeah, because it's either way. Like, if we get into a fight and we spawn in, like, I was just gonna ask if you want to be in the base or outside. What I'm thinking is I'm gonna put this in the barrel, and I was actually probably gonna be ending the stream a little bit early this evening.
Okay.
But definitely wanted to make sure that I got you guys up here. We definitely got the base in a pretty good state. But I want, if you guys are up to just if you guys want to spawn out in the base, you're totally welcome to have at it. If you want to spawn on the outside, I'm about to go out and put these night vision goggles in the barrel at the top of the hill. So however you guys want to go about it. I know two guns, and I mean, I could give you the code too, Bliss, but yeah, if you guys want to spawn out here, totally welcome. Otherwise, I'm gonna go up on the hill and stash the night vision in that barrel, and then probably well, I'll be ending it right there this evening. Hope that's cool.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, I'll be leaving in a few anyways. So that's actually
Gotcha.
good timing.
All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna head up on the hill. If you guys want to join me, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, man. I'll log out.
All righty.
You guys log in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna log here as well.
All right.
Okay, cool. All right, take care, guys. See you later.
You know.
Yeah. Can't forget. You guys good? Nice seeing you. Kisses. Kisses. All right. You guys be good until next time.
Yeah, you as well.
Oh man. You remember the
I'm
code?
wondering if I carry the suit, whether it will get wet.
I don't think so. I don't think it will.
Did you hear that
Wait,
shot?
Do you know the code, please?
Yeah, I thought I heard one. Yeah, kind of far away.
Alright, if he doesn't send you the code or whatnot, I can just tell you.
Yeah, it's kind of far away. Yeah, that's pretty far away. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it would get wet.
No, it did. Never mind.
Oh
It's all
man,
good.
damn. Yeah, you would have
I'm
thought.
gonna head back to my usual location over there.
Yeah. All right. You might want to head that way, and then box around, just to avoid any
Are
bad
they in the
things.
edge here? Are they the traps?
What's that?
Oh, dude. Are they the traps are on the edge here? Are they?
Yeah. The traps are definitely on the edge, fairly close to the opening, but I want to say there's a possibility of mine back here in these bushes. So I would say, yeah, as long as you stay away from that water line right there, you're gonna be good. Unless you're
All right,
unless
cool.
you're literally on the shoreline. If you're on the shoreline, you're fine. If you're in the bushes, that's dangerous. So,
All right, dude. No problem.
but
All right, man. I'll
yeah,
still be in stream. I'm just gonna go
awesome.
back to my usual spot and log out, bro. But yeah,
All
I'll
right.
catch you later, bro. Take it easy, man.
Hell yeah.
Have a good
Hell yeah,
stream.
dude. Yeah, definitely appreciate it. Freaking definitely if I can wave right now, I'd love to. There we go. Hey. appreciate the run today once again. Oh man. All right. Until next time. We'll see you later, Richard. AKA
Cheers, bro.
Bushwiki. All right. Yeah, definitely appreciate the security. Definitely like the help. We got Bliss up here, so if we do some fighting up here again, we got more of us up here. So pretty awesome. So elusive, real quick, hopefully, yeah, barrel up on the hill. All right, so I want to get elusive orientated first. So elusive, if you can see that open area over there, like it's kind of a flat open area, okay? Right at the top of that hill is where I'm going, okay? So that's the first step, is to get over there, okay? So you see the house over there, and then the hill after the flat area, that's where we're going. Yeah, Bliss. Anytime. We were originally, I was gonna say we're gonna police you up from the bunker. All right, so this is another landmark elusive. So you have this like little like drainage little area right here, flat area. Right across is that flat area, and then at the top of that hill. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna kind of box around up to that hill, and I'll show you the tree that it's in. All right, so as long as you know that, you'll be able to find it. As long as you know that little those two landmarks, you'll be able to find the barrel. I think it's a barrel in like 4 boxes, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I was thinking about, doing like hopping in the Sarka this evening and doing like a whole run to get wood and kind of beef up the base a little bit. But yeah, looking at the time, it's looking kind of tight. We're at 2:49 right now, and I didn't get a notification. Somebody has their stuff private. How dare you? I can't thank you directly, but thank you for the sub. We're at 2:49, And I almost guarantee you, if I was to keep pushing this evening, we'd be at 250 tonight. But let's see. All right, Elusive. Just again, we're at the top of the hill. You see where it kind of turns into a hill. Got the flat area. All right, right around here. You got the tree and bushes, like you see the greenage right there. Flat area. There's this stump right here. All right, opposite of the stump. Let's go. Stump to stump. There you go. Stump and stump. And then tree right here. Right before the stump. Money. All right. So put that in there. Not sure if we have the space for this one. Guess not. Let us see. Yeah, today was a good day though. It was a good day. Good day. All right. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna. Good right here. All right. I want to thank everybody for joining this evening. Happy Friday, everybody. Thank you. You know, Puff, Bliss, Elusive, Richard, Two Guns, Sharkbait. We had some new subscribers today that snuck in here. We're at 249. But Hex, yep, definitely. Richard, thanks for the donation today. As always, thank y'all so much. Freaking we had Richter in today. Let's see. Of course, Jude had to crash. The dude's friggin' right is late over there. Oh man, but yeah, thank you guys so much for joining this evening. More than likely, it won't be until Wednesday when I'll stream again. Mainly because I'm gonna get the PC working at the level it's supposed to be working. But hopefully I get it back. Man, if I get like a 1-day turnaround, that'd be amazing. But we'll see. But thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Take care. Later, everybody.
I woke beside a broken road with empty hands and nowhere to go. The wind cut cold through Livonia's trees, and the dead still wandered where they pleased. A rusted knife and a can of beans, not much left of forgotten dreams. Every mile earned through blood and rain, learning survival through hunger and pain. The forest whispered, you won't last long, but every setback made me strong. From fresh spawn roads to hidden trails, I carve my story through the veil. I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. When the world falls apart, I carry on. Through the wolves and the gunfire call, I've lost it all and survived it all. The walls may burn, the base may fall, the night grows dark, but I stand tall. Across Livonia, my name still goes like a blue falcon riding where the cold wind blows. Found good people along the way, shared the fight and shared the day. Built our shelter from sticks and stone, made a place that we called home. Then shadows gathered beyond the wire, strangers watching through gun sights fire. Secrets spread and the danger grew, the trusted few became the unknown crew. The silence broke with distant always rise again. I'm Blue Falco, flying through the storm. When the world falls apart, I carry on. Through the wolves and the gunfire call, I've lost it all and survived it all. The walls may burn, the base may fall, the night grows dark, but I stand tall. Across Livonia, my name still goes like a blue falcon riding where the cold wind blows. 3 fell before me in the fight that night, but there were too many fading into sight. The camp was broken, the gear was gone, yet somehow I kept moving on. A wolf's head hanging by the firelight glow, a reminder of battles only survivors know. The map keeps turning, the seasons change,